Okay. How is everybody doing? Happy Wednesday. Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday. Lost. What a day. What a day. Sup, smoking and flying zombies. How you guys doing? Probably should get some food and water before I start running around. That would be smart. Sup, Peanut? Took off work today? Very nice. Wish I could take off work. That sounds wonderful. I don't know why I keep taking these things off the, out of the thing. I forgot they just work from this. What's up, Backwoods? Welcome in. How's everybody doing? Good, good, good. I hope. Did I gain better ankles? No, I can't compete with that. What's up, NATO and Ninja? How you guys doing? I don't know how to compete with those ankles, Backwoods. I don't get it. I don't think I would survive that. Yeah, there's no way I would have survived that drop. What's up, 117? Gang's all here. Because that wasn't even like half of your fall. It wasn't even half of it. Not even close. Fully yoked? Are you playing Grounded 1? Is that why? What's up, D-Guns? Honey Jukes as well. Welcome in. Welcome in. What up, what up? Now that Looms isn't here, what do you think about him? It was fun. I'm happy with anyone that's interacting. He's definitely I mean, one pushing for you, which I mean, play's got to play, right? Play's got to play. Can't hate him. Can't hate on him for it. And he was at least kind enough to test the boundaries without being like annoying about it, you know? Like, it's very much like, hey, what's too far? What's not far? What? Never asked him to do that? Sure. That's what they all say.
A fine piece of handiwork.
What's up, Brock Me? Welcome in. Chapel turned out nice. Yeah, I'm not too upset about it. It's definitely not done by any means. I think I've been looking at some other images and some ideas, and I think we need some type of like towery type thing off the back, maybe. Could be kind of interesting to do like something like out the top. Maybe it's like this big or something. I'm not totally sure yet. But it needs just a little bit of like a little bit more verticality for it, I think. But I mean, for a single night while having drinks, I'm quite happy with how it's turned out thus far. Can't complain. Can't complain. Notifications. So yeah, can't be upset. 117 had a good idea of doing a library, so I'm thinking, because I've just been looking at this side, and I feel like the way we designed this sort of leaves just not enough space to do the kind of like vertical stepping stone city sort of thing that I'm like thinking of. So I'm thinking I like 117's idea of a library, and I'm thinking like this could be a cool little spot to do the library. It just feels like a natural sort of location for another like slightly larger building, and then this becomes more of like the city. I know it's not the center, but like the city center, and then you sort of get like shops and tavern type thing, hotel, whatever in this area. We'll do the lower spot under here as the creepy sacrificial whatever thingamabob. Then our propaganda village, as 117 would call it, propaganda village through here. And then we would have sort of more city housing area in this kind of spot, since we kind of, it's a little bit more just open. It doesn't have the stick in the way, which is nice. Stick in the cup, so we can kind of design, I don't know, something over on that stick in a cup area. And I already kind of see like we could pull this out a little bit further and kind of come down, and then maybe have a lower, similar to how the like tavern area kind of has like that chute that goes down. We could do something similar to get us into this area. Oh geez, lag, 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 so much lag. Just because this area is a little bit flatter and easier to mess with. We could also like build out into this area a little bit easier, which could be nice. Just kind of thinking through ideas, not totally sure. Peanut with the 10 consecutive streams, thank you. A 1x1 square tower with door frames as the top layer, add a roof, and suspend a firefly hanging lamp as a bell. Could be an interesting way to do it. Oh geez, I don't have a dandelion tuft. Oops. Alright, what are we doing here? Got dog cam. Treat. 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 Oh, it's such a hard life to get up and walk for your treat. Oh, that was tough. That was tough. Yeah, you did such a good job. You got Ducky to talk on Discord. He has a buttery voice that can rival yours. Wow. Wow. Joining the game and voice chat. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I've enjoyed seeing. I know I can't always be in there, which is, I know, a bummer. But I do enjoy that you guys are all having fun in the voice chat and hanging out, shooting the crap with each other. It's a good time. Love to see it. Darkest 1 through 12 on that pack. What's up, Darkest, as well, by the way. The Fishing Man. Yes, we'll be making like a dungeon type thingamabob, for a lack of a better way of describing it. Oh, what the heck? We all wanted you there? Yeah. What happened? Sorry. What do you mean needs flags, flying zombies? Convince me to bring here. To be here in the voice chat? Ah, I see, I see. Witness his first words. They grow up so fast. They grow up so fast. Decorations. Okay, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. Ooh. In the voice chat, you don't have to have us on stream. Well, the way my thing is set up, I would have to have you on stream. I'd have to change all my settings to do that. Unfortunately. Good choice, Darkus. D-Guns was talking to. Some armor dummy statues in those recesses of your chapel could look with gothic vibes. Yeah, I could do it. I think my ADHD would be far is exactly Honeyjukes. My ADHD would be so overwhelmed by hearing people talk and chat and like not trying to respond to people chatting while trying to talk through my own brain. It's not a good combo. I don't think I could swing it. Energy, Sangala, Cloncher, Echirisu. Can never say this. Grafai, Stone Jorner, Broadalt, Iron Defender, Celebi, Strange Timepiece. Oh my god. Let's freaking go. Holy cow. Dude, we have been hitting on stream recently. That is a beautiful Venusaur. Let's freaking go. Dude, what? Like, literally last stream, we hit the Mega Kangaskhan SIR, and then we just hit the... I think it's an ultra rare. Oh, jeez. Phone? Oh, gosh. Oh, jeez. Falling apart. I can't do anything. Come on, phone. Get it together. Phone's being a phone. That's a lovely card. I think there's an SIR one, but that's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. Love it. We're on a roll. We are on a roll. I don't know where I got these Mega Evolution packs from, but I want more of whatever that came from. Want more of those. Lots more. Need them all. Can hear our thoughts? Yeah, that's the problem, is my brain can't handle that. Wait, I wanted that clay. No. Onion turtle. Show my gaming setup? I don't know how. I'd have to just like take a picture. I would have to just take a picture and like post it on the Discord. I don't really have a good way to show it because I can't like disconnect my webcam or anything. But I can post a picture later. Everyone wants me to join? Yeah, my brain's too ADHD to handle that. Mateo, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? So Mike, were you saying in these ones? Right here. Is that what you were thinking? Placed an armor dummy down in a while. There they are. Wish they were like bigger. You know? A little bigger. Finish any of them. Look at the Gothic churches. They always have statues. Yeah, it does sound like we're potentially getting all of the Grounded 1 stuff in the next update, all the build stuff. So I'm hoping the Mant statue's kind of big. The fully yoked like statues, they might be a little big, but I might hold off on some of the like decorating of stuff till the next update. I think is kind of how my brain's thinking through it at this moment. That's if we get everything, then our decorating skills and ability goes through the roof, which would be really cool. Well, how are you? Everyone has been showing amazing builds lately. Yes, it's been very fun. I feel like everyone's doing an awesome job. I mean, everyone always does a good job, but It's gonna been a good time. Sorry I could not stream yesterday as well. I was bummed. I was bummed. That'll have me cooking. Some of my cathedral is on hiatus until I get a new brick set and details for depth. Yeah, I would agree. I mean, we still have... We have a while till this next update comes out, if I'm being honest. Like, it's not going to be... gonna be a minute. Hopefully the time flies and we can just survive till then. But I'm very excited for... I mean, obviously we're getting new stuff. Once the new update comes out, I think it's pretty obvious with water bases being a thing, we're going to take a break from this build, and we'll try to make whatever a water base is. So that'll be a nice little break. So until then, we're just gonna like continue laying out the city and some of these like smaller things and pray that Eric convinces them to give us the handy net. I think that's our best hope. Posted a link to your Tour Tuesday of Grounded 1 showcasing your huge pyramid because somebody asked if I had images or video of your birdbath base. Awesome. Love it. Free publicity. Take it any day.
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
I'll take it any day. Ginger, can't in good conscience live in a pumpkin castle. The bullies would be unbearable. You know, that's tough. That is tough. I like the pumpkin as an accent. I do really like it as an accent piece. It is very orange for an entire build. Like, honestly, it's very orange, but I do really, really appreciate it as just like something to highlight little things. I think looks really nice. I think it works very, very well for that purpose. But I can understand the hesitation. Definitely understand the hesitation. What's up, Savak? Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, anytime you guys want to share content, I'm all good for that. It's like the interview that used the casually grounded footage with my base. I mean, yeah, it would be nice to have, like, a shout-out that this was the casually grounded with Timber builds. Like, that would have been really nice, but the fact we were there, my name does show on it every time, so... Can I... Maybe... Oh, uh-oh. Even as details, I capped your cave entrance with a small hut, and the black squares on my chest set is pumpkin pillars. Yeah. Definitely works for smaller things. I think balance, right? Too much of anything can be too much. What a insightful comment. You know? Yeah, there we go. I think this will look a little nicer. And this all will line up. So it's straight. You. Should have an all water base tour Tuesday in September. We could do that. We could do that. I mean, I have to imagine that a lot of people are going to start messing pretty quickly with that, the whole water base thing. So I have to think that it'll just kind of like naturally happen as well. But it sounds like there's going to be a lot of cool stuff. Going to be a lot of cool stuff in general, so... What's this? 2, 3... Okay. Good work. That's a little annoying that that's there. Little annoying. You could probably make it work though. Water-based build competition. That would be fun. I have to imagine that the content creator community is going to want to do some type of event soon. I hope. I hope. Hard to know, but there hasn't been any discussion specifically, but call her Wet Wednesday. Oh, jeez. No early access, so I'll have the same build time. True, true. Very true. Yeah, I'm a very big fan that they're... I know a lot of people do really like the PTB and stuff, but I gotta say, I'm not upset that there's no PTB this go around. I'm just... I think it's fun. I think it's fun that there's no PTB this go around. Am I excited about GTA, the new GTA? I don't know, if I'm being honest. I thought, isn't it it's GTA 6, right? Not 7. Am I crazy? After 1.0, Grounded 2, what are you going to do? Like when Grounded 2 gets boring, you built everything you can. What do you do then? That's for future Timber to worry about. I will say, if Grounded is anything, if Grounded 2 is anything like Grounded 1, I don't necessarily think the game is going to be done at 1.0. I'd be slightly surprised. Honestly, I would be a little surprised if Grounded 1 doesn't do some form of after 1.0 stuff. You know? I'd be pretty surprised. Silly goose. I honestly have no clue what I'm going to do. That's not something I've put thought into. Couldn't tell you. Honestly. It's a little off, but that's fine. Get GTA 7 before 6? It's possible. It's possible at this rate. It really is. A neighbor blacksmith. The Lizard Hearth is a good forge, and with the anvil and a spinning grindstone. Yeah, it is very good. For future Timber to worry about. I'm at the point now, my base was a bit randomly put together, so here I am, future self, worrying about it. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Future Timber has had to deal with a lot of annoying past Timber's mistakes. It is a struggle. It's definitely not always the best way to think. I'm just going to be honest, but it is what it is. You have all your Grounded 1 builds in one world or several, all in one. That was all a single world. Every single one.
OB_117 asks, what's the worst time to skip over a message?
Oh, sorry about that. You had asked for ideas earlier on Discord. What about a stable for the buggies? Yeah, definitely need that. I kind of like the idea of a library specific here. The stables do make sense. I'm not going to lie. They do make a lot of sense in this area. But I also could see this area sort of becoming something like that as well. Kind of like more natural foresty, since the other side is going to be more not village, but the area where I want to put the outskirts of the village. I don't know what's the, I guess if this is a city, this is a village. Maybe this makes sense as a village area or something like that. Still drives me nuts. The Streamloots link just doesn't work, but whatever. Farming village, yeah, whatever it is, something like that. Farming village, village, something or other. Something like that. Just because this makes more sense. The other side is less so. We also, I don't know. I was thinking about doing it. It doesn't make sense up here, but it also, like, I built the buggy things up here. It's just kind of a little weird with the leaves, and technically this could get fixed. I don't actually know if the leaves are going to stay, like, so you can walk through them. Eric did say this is a glitch, specifically. So that isn't a guarantee. NATO, thank you for the 5 packs. Appreciate the support. But, I don't know, it could make, I don't know. I have so many things in my head. But I kind of like the library here just because I think it makes sense as more like this side of the castle becomes the more like community-based buildings and stuff. And then there's sort of housing district in between this, and this whole side becomes housing and like some small plazas and stuff.
Nathan Brailsford asks, what's the best time to get a timeout ducky card?
All the time. It's all the time is the best time to get a timeout ducky card. Atmosphere under the hedge area is perfect for a little industrial park / village. Yeah, exactly. Kind of thinking like Hobbit Town, kind of like more pumpkin vibes maybe, kind of switch it up. There'll be more like farming. I'll kind of want to find a way to use like ponic patches out there and kind of test out more spread out sort of vibe. We'll see. So I do kind of like the library here because one larger building makes sense, although the buggy barn would fit here. It might make more sense to make a cool passageway into this area and do like buggy barn in here or something. Because this is harder to build in general. It's definitely more difficult to build in. And I want to expand into here. I just don't have any ideas for what would eventually end up over here, especially because that guy's no fun. Remember to leave room for a 4th nest for our toe biter. Yes. You have to leave room for 10 things, right? Like the toe biter is no way the toe biter is the last buggy we get, right? Like there's gonna be more. So we'll see. Jewish Grounded had the same option as Subnautica, where you can demo a whole base at once and get the whole loot in a bag. Yes, that would be nice. The hard part is Subnautica treats everything as one singular base once they're attached, like the way they programmed it. Grounded, sort of everything is just a piece. So it's more difficult to do. It'd be a little harder, but it would be nice. I think, honestly, if it just worked so that everything, like things weren't floating anymore, that would probably help. The whole floating problem, like where things don't destroy when they're like supporting each other. The fact that like this isn't supporting this now, that's part of the issue, I think. Get 3 different pumpkins, a regular, a plump, and a jack-o'-lantern. Good for farm. That's nice. Perfect. What's up, Atheve? Welcome in. I think we're gonna build a library tonight. I think that's the plan. Or at least start one. We'll kind of see. I also wanted to work on the layout of the city on this side a little bit, kind of think through. So we'll kind of see where the night takes us. Mr. Epic, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Hope you're having a good evening. Ooh, any notifications? Tabs and stuff organized. I use those bookshelves from tours. Yes, so the reason I'll be honest, Randomly's bookshelves were incredibly inspiring and very much made me want to mess with the library. I think that would be really cool. They were very well designed.
Some first-class barbecue right here.
Church looks awesome. Thank you. It's coming together. Use the name Library of Lawngrass for a building once. I thought it was the smartest person. You thought you were the smartest person on the planet? I think you're the smartest person around. Coolest cat in town. Oh, 117. There you go. Do you have enough screens? 117? Holy cow. I thought I had a command center. Thing's wild. That's a wild setup. Holy screens. Stack dressers too, long ways back now, but it reminded me of artifact storage museums have. Yeah, true. Same after watching that VOD, Timber, the library, yes. Shastia, yes. It just felt like, okay, I need a library. And that was one thing in the previous builds, we never built a library. I started the concept of it in our storage facility sort of thing, but it never really, got to a library necessarily. It was sort of designed as like the chests, similar how our crafting room sort of ends up. So, but it never ended up there. Like it never got to that level of design where I felt it was good. It ended up more crafting room, less library than I wanted it to be. Which is fine. It looked very cool.
Didn't even need instructions.
But we needed a full-on... It really did need a full-on library somewhere. These would look kind of cool. Slime lamps for those cliche green lamps. You have enough screens to support you on Streamloots? Yeah, seriously. Where's all my stuff? Since we don't have books in survival though, right? Only creative. You have books in creative? Are there books in creative? Oh, the shelf. Yeah, the shelf. Randomly had a pretty good design for it. Randomly's playing on survival, though. This didn't have, like, books. Like, actual books, at least. See, what do you put on the shelves? Just the normal ones. Just these. He did it in a very clever design, though. We just don't have the Pinecone ones yet. I assume we get those with the update, though. They're not empty, no. You have to turn them on. Show you. So you have to customize to get stuff on them. But they do start off blank at first. Hopefully we get the Pinecone ones sooner than later, though. Those, I mean, obviously those look better. Obviously. Definitely should have known that. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that. I feel like the game does tend to leave out some of that information, you know? It isn't the most informative right off the bat, honestly. It can be a little lacking in detail, if I'm being honest. Blanks can hold small picture frames and stuffed bugs like woolly aphid. Yeah, true. I think we did that a little bit in the first one. I'm gonna look at a couple designs real. Totally sure how I want to do this. Back burner. Wait. It's on the back burner, but I decided to use the plane map to get more resources for building. Let's see. I hate timber builds. I'm usually working during your live streams of your builds, but watching your other videos with the wife has definitely made a huge impression on how we will start building our base. Let's go. Love to hear it. Glad you enjoy the content and it's inspiring enough to get you building on stuff. Love to hear it. It's always fun. That is why we do it. Definitely why we do it. What? So we want to go all the way to the outside. Use every inch of this we can. Makes sense. Excited to see any and all of your builds. Love it. I'm excited to see them too. I never know what's going to happen in any given day. Thinking like, what if... did something like... a bit of this, a little bit of this. We need more materials, as always. Maybe this is like a half one. I'm kind of thinking like we could enter in maybe one more. Maybe this is like a half piece. So I designed ages ago. I designed an architectural project for school that had like a dropped center area, and that kind of sounds interesting here, maybe. Let's see. Are you this fine evening, my friend? Puppy looks comfy, as dogs do, Yes, that's all he knows how to do. He knows how to be comfy. That is for sure.
Promise.
How are you guys floating? What is this? I'm doing good, Joey. Welcome in. Welcome in. Long couple days. Long couple days. My grandma, man, it sucks. It sucks when people get old, you know? It's just so not fun. My grandma has been in and out of the hospital like every couple of days for the last couple months with like pneumonia and stuff, and it's just, not only is it suck because how miserable, like no one wants to spend their life in a hospital, you know, definitely not. But then my mom is the only person who can take care of her, so then her child care gets tossed out the window. So then, like, yeah, all day yesterday I tried to work a full day while taking care of a 3-year-old. Not enjoyable. Do not recommend. I love hanging out with my son, but not while I'm trying to work and take phone calls and be on top of emails. It's not a fun time. So it's been crazy. And then I had him half day today as well. It's been a lot. It's been a long couple days. And my sleep schedule is horrific right now. I am on such a bad sleep schedule. It's horrible. I keep staying up way too late. It's been quite busy. Quite busy. How old is Timber? He is gonna be 6. He'll be 6 in July, like July 15th, I think is his birthday. I think. Gonna have to have a doggy party. Appreciate you still making time to stream. I would lose my mind if I didn't do some of this. Especially because I haven't really, I mean, I played a little Valorant here and there with a buddy of mine recently. I haven't really been enjoying gaming. I don't know if you guys, I'm sure we've all been through that, right? Like, I hit this phase. I was really pumped about Subnautica 2, but I just haven't been able to, like, dive into it, really. Like, I've been struggling, like, getting into it, so I haven't even, like, done anything since we played it. And I don't feel like playing any other games. So this is, like, my one time to really, like, game where I enjoy it.
Even need instructions.
I don't go outside enough to procreate. Hey, I feel you there. I feel you there. Dogs and cats have got the Master Zen mode locked in. They know something. Yeah, he's got the best life. Use the leaves as wallpaper. Wallpaper. This does kind of suck, if I'm being honest. This is going to really interfere with the space inside. So I don't know what we're going to do here. Really, like, there's not as much space as I thought, if I'm being honest. Maybe we need to pull this out a little bit so we have a little more room. Maybe that's what we do. We need as much space as we can get. How far can we go? And that covers these dirt clods, which is a win. Too many grids going on. What the heck? Do I? I don't know. He is still a puppy. Smoking. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Really helps out with the channel. You are amazing. Dr. Death, congratulations. He is still he's kind of a puppy. Kind of a puppy. I think we're building a library is currently the plan. Apparently, some type of library type thing. Your youngest turned 28 today. I did my part as a dad, racing 4 spawn. I hear ya. Yeah, it's some work. It's some work. I think we're gonna maybe. There's been talks of number 2, so see how that goes. Okay, I knew this wasn't connected right. I knew something was off. There we go. There we go. But yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do with the leaves. That's how it would look really cool if this was the pattern. Like if it was just this on the back wall, that would be really interesting to like turn it into a mural. But I really wish that these weren't here. I do wish those weren't here. We'll see. Maybe, I don't know, we make it work. We'll make it work. We'll see though. It can be a little jank. Turns on Hogwarts Legacy. Exactly. Always talking about utilizing the environment, then complain about environment getting in the way. Okay. Watch yourself, NATO. Sometimes it can be a pain when I'm working in limited space. We'll find an interesting way to utilize it, I'm sure. 2 dogs both turning 15 in July. 15, holy cow. 15's crazy. I hope Timber lives till he's 15. It's not a very Bernese Mountain Dog thing to do, though. Yeah, you got me, Nada. You got me good. Sorry, if I'm getting off the screen, I might be in line on Walmart to get some drops. Might be. I'm closing tabs that are opening and stuff. Perhaps, maybe. Could put a floorboard in between the stairs to fill the gap. Oh, sorry, is that exactly what you were thinking? That I just did that? Make that wall... Just make that stone wall, the back wall, rotate 90 degrees. Yeah. You did get me good. I wanted to try something else similar to Grounded, Small Lands. I've watched some content on it. I'm not like... Honestly, I'm not super excited about Small Lands. I just don't aesthetically love how the game looks. If that makes sense, you know? I'm pretty particular about the visual aesthetic of games, and it's just never really excited me. Those are placeholders, by the way. Trying to see how this is going to work. Yeah, we really do need a half triangle floor. And obviously the stairs. I hope by them fixing the stairs flipping flopping around, that we get the mushroom ones next update. That would be real nice. It's like, yeah, we have it here. I don't... Yeah, I mean, that's roughly... We need the burr one bad. Tiny Pirate, thank you for the 11-person raid. Let's go. Cheeks and Crazy Squirrel, welcome in. Thank you for the follows as well. Copy me. I did that first floor design with the stairs going down. Yeah, I kind of like it. It could be interesting. Kind of gives like a natural, interesting spot to kind of look up at like shelves for a library as well. We have corner pieces, just not for burr floors. I only have them for the other floors so far, specifically. Wooden acorn, they might, but I like my mushrooms. The only thing I don't like about these stairs is that they're see-through. I don't like being able to see through the stairs. Maybe something like this could be better. Also, like, it's so weird that these ones have these, like, juts. But I like a solid stair look. How are all the tiny piraters doing tonight? Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful evening. Didn't like Small Lands either, and tried for about 2 hours and never looked at it again. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, visually, it's just a little not my vibe. I don't think it's necessarily like, I'm not gonna like say it's a bad game by any means. It just didn't quite do it for me. Sometimes, you know. Doing good. How are the builds going? We're just getting started on a library. A library. Use the backside of Acorn corners as mini scaffolds as detail. Yeah, I think there's a lot of use for them that's been a little maybe not been explored fully. For things like that, decorations, details. I think they look cool in the corners of builds and stuff, but just tend to prefer like a fully filled in stair. Personal preference, personal preference. Yeah, you tried small ends as well for an hour, not your vibe. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Not every game is for everyone, right? Sometimes you want to play a game and it just doesn't hit it. I use the I read that. You doing tonight? Love Grounded, been playing since day one. I have as well. You stink at building? Well, you're in the right place if you want to learn some building. I will say. This is the place to do it. We have an amazing, amazing community of builders.
Didn't even need instructions.
That won't. Well, I mean, kind of works. I don't know, we could do something like this, I guess, maybe. Like fill in the corners like that, maybe. Not a bad detail. I don't hate it. Put down small hands quick too, yeah. Leak the phone number? Yeah, not happening, sorry. Didn't like small lands either. Mechanically felt too bland for me. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Not that it's like, it is grounded, but it's just such a similar concept, unfortunately, that I just prefer the way Grounded did the same concept, ultimately. They're very, very different games overall, but being a small person in a big world, kind of hard to play like two of the same game. And I mean, as a creator, it's just tough to play a game that just doesn't have the same viewership. You know, it makes it very difficult to the viewership isn't amazing on it. So that is also a little bit of a deterrent. When in doubt, pillars, true. Is the library going to be organized by the Dewdrop decimal system? Yes, yes. Did you just make a random phone number there, 117? Is that what happened? Can't believe I made that corner work. What do you mean? Like that was pretty easy. This, little of this, little of this, little of that. Worker ants on top. Ooh. Doesn't have a sequel coming, does it? I may have heard of something along those lines. Did it even go to 1.0? Like, it feels like going to the second version of it seems kind of wild. I don't know. Make this whole thing bigger, actually. Got stuck up on the wasp boss. Never got that far. Never got that far. Stairs don't overlap in the corners. Don't play this, so you ask. You can't, like... Can't overlap them, no. Everything has to be on its own piece. But they don't have it added for this specific one, but they do have corner stairs. They just haven't added them from Grounded 1 yet. Smallands 2 is coming. That's... Did it do good enough to get a sequel? Am I crazy for thinking that it, like... It seems crazy to me that they have a sequel. Maybe it did a lot better than I thought. Seems crazy to you too? Okay, we're not crazy then. Seemed crazy, but similar concept, not as deep in its mechanics and sort of clunky with controls, not as aesthetically pleasing with its art design, not as cool with its story. Yeah, it just feels like it just did everything a little less. At first, I thought it was going to be kind of interesting, but yeah, it just didn't live up to what I thought it was going to be. Played 30 hours of it before I quit. I give it a fair shake. I wanted it to be good. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyone tried filling a space like this with excessive amounts of dewdrops from the catchers? Like, to make a pool? I'm guessing. Listen up, you need to build the grand dining hall in Hogwarts, tables and floating candles, the whole works. I feel like Randomly is already doing that. He's probably doing it better than I would do it. Attempted to make an eaves trough system that guides drops to a pool. I mean, you could do it. I think the only thing I don't know about is I don't know how long the dewdrops last. I mean, obviously, as you can see, they do fall. So, seems very possible. Very, very possible. Will it last forever? Will it work? That I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen them go away. I don't think. I don't think. Overflow control? Yeah. Grounded 1 early access, you used to be able to merge dewdrops infinitely to make gigantic mega bubbles. I do remember that, yeah. Oh, I didn't grab any materials, dang it. Everyone has a take on it. I'm Honeydukes is right. You should do your version of it. I don't even know where I'd do it. That's the problem. Like, we don't really have... I haven't really designed an area for a gathering hall. Maybe way at the top, right? Maybe at the top of this we could do something like that. I got this stuff cooking. Cooking up bricks in the crock pot. Oh, well, you guys make the rules, right? I'm just here. Just here to do what I'm told. I'm pretty sure that there's a Streamloots card that the community decides on, like, something I have to build, like add to the city. if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure there's one in there. What's up, Grim? Welcome in. Use the dew catchers as a spider-themed window. Set the arches of your cathedral. You see on tour. Yeah, we've seen that sort of design a handful of different ways. It's definitely cool. What's up, Mona Dublade? How you doing? Grim as well. You guys are having a good evening, eating dinner, and got you tabbed on the PC? Yes, Tiny's here as well. If not, it definitely should be a card. I swear it's a card. I swear it's a card. Let's see. I think it's just a higher tier one. Yeah, it is. Right, it's the add to my build. Chat provides ideas on a new room or area I have to add to my build, and we do a poll on which options should be added. It is a legendary card, though, so might need to go through and adjust some of the legendary ones. It seems like we're not getting a whole lot of those. Rate my build. How would you like me to rate it, Nito? Which part of the build? The whole thing? Every single spot? Every area? One specific area? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? A Troft would be cool to capture those drops. It would be very interesting. It would be very interesting. He could do something really cool. How many times has he fallen tonight? Chat. I have not fallen. Technically, once at the beginning to test how badly my ankles broke compared to your ankles. That's technically the only time.
Just looking, I promise.
What are you doing? Wait, because I thought that was the card you were talking about. Oh, no.
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
Don't have anything for you to rate? No, the name of the card was called. It is Add to My Build is what the card's called. Pick a farm for those fall feast meals. That's not a bad idea, but honest also like we fall. I need more of everything.
OB_117 wants to know your opinion on why not make your own version of a Hogwarts dining hall?
I didn't say no. If I can find a way to do it, or a place to do it, maybe is a better way to put it. We can do it. Just feels like currently I didn't have it in the plan, so I don't know where to put it, right? More than anything. It's not that I'm, like, won't do it. I'm not opposed to the idea. Like the new Raid of Grounded 2, where it only targets a person, not our base. I would agree. I absolutely agree. I think it's way, way more enjoyable. Put a little crane and a small crew that looks like they are taking care of the stick and cup. I mean, honestly, it's not a bad idea, because it's just like, it's just one of those things, like, what the heck? I don't know what to do with it yet. It's just in such a bad location. I get why it's here for the game, because this is how you get up onto this little platform, so it totally makes sense. But in terms of, like, my build, it's not ideal. Not ideal. Because I had my son all the last couple days, 117, I haven't been able to add it yet. But I have a reminder. I have a reminder to add it, I promise. I do have a reminder. The mountain sounds promising. I agree. I'm very excited about the whole new update. I think sounds really cool. It sounds like it's gonna be a big, like, I mean, the garden was big, but not like, not quite as huge, you know? It's big, but it's not like crazy. Perfect time to play it. Sorry. It's all right. Lo siento. Anyone giving Timber a hard time? Oh, I mean, I'm always getting a little bit of a hard time, right? Always a little bit. I was like, where'd that one go? Make a children's playground and picnic area near the fallen branch. I don't know if we have enough room. I'm already, like, encroaching on this area quite a bit, but we'll see. We'll think of something. It may just get kind of covered by this, maybe. Like, we could build those both sides out a little bit, because it is a little tight right here. It's a little tight. Need my stick and alternate... Wait, I made your stick and alternative way into your castle? Yeah. I mean, that's what I was originally using it for, but it just doesn't, like, fit the design very well, right? Just one stream and 117 gains 80 levels in Discord and gets his own Streamloots cards. What I missed last week. He doesn't get his own cards. They're just, like, good meme cards to add. They're definitely not, like, his, you know? It's just like, I'm always open for suggestions for Streamloots cards, because ultimately they're more for you guys, right? They're for you guys to have a good time. So I'm always open to, like, additions. Something sounds like, oh yeah, you should put this card in, like, I'm always down to add it. It doesn't mean I'm gonna add it, like, the same day. They gotta like I have to make it ultimately. You give Timber a little pet? Yeah. He's so hairy right now. Yeah, he got a went to the groomers and got a bath, and it's great because he feels so clean and soft. But he also, like, as soon as he gets a bath and a Furminator, he literally just becomes, he sheds so bad after a bath. And he's just hair everywhere right now. Get to go visit your pets. Oh, I love it. As you should. As you should. 10 push-ups right now. You have for the push-ups, you got to play the push-ups card. Unfortunately, can't just be physically active out of nowhere. That's a stream loots card. 1 through 11 though. Rock me on the pack. Holy cow! It's already 8:13. What the heck? Yeah, how not a timeout 117 card. That could be a thing. That could be a thing. Yeah, 117. How did that? I thought he was testing things. He just gave you the full level. What? How did that work? How'd you do that? What if I gift a sub? I mean, I am a sucker for a bribe. I am a sucker for a bribe. Should I be saying that? Seems like a poor decision. But Jedi apparently, yeah, what some mind tricks. Mind tricks. Thought max level was a good thing? Yeah, but I don't know how he tricked the moderator to give him that is more what I'm confused about. You know? That's where my confusion comes in to play. Trying to understand how he did it. Number 7. Get out of here. Ooh. Always a good one. Always a good one. Got a little... My last Twilight Masquerade pack. We're looking for the Perrin or the Greninja. We need them. All right. Energy. Tangrowth. Venipede. Chansey. Dracoloak. Slurpuff. What a Pokemon. Milotic. That's not... We need the good version of this card. Kilowattrel. Iron Bundle. Okay. Hey, that is hit number 2 of the night. It's another ultra rare. We're doing pretty good. I can't say an Ogerpon is like, it's not the coolest Pokemon in the game, but we are hitting. We do be hitting tonight, it seems. It's much better than our normal luck, it feels like. I will take it. 2 good hits in a row. What was hit number 1? We hit the Venusaur ultra rare from Mega Evolutions base set. Solid hit. So I mean, two ultra rares in a night. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. It is a very sweet Venusaur. That was actually one of the cards that I was hoping for from Mega Evolution. So I'm very happy about that. I've had really good luck with Mega. Very, very good luck. What is this? So I'm happy. Very happy. Not quite the Kangaskhan SIR from last stream, but I mean, we're doing good. We're doing real good. I need to look up that set again at some point and see all the different cards. Some really cool ones that we still have to get. Pass level 100 and get Ultra Instinct. Every single thing on the Discord side of leveling is velocity. So you guys want special anything for that, you gotta get with him.
Didn't even need instructions.
He is the master in charge. Wow, I'm so happy. Oh, rant for the night. I'm on Walmart Wednesdays, drops Pokemon stuff, and you get in line. And there's nothing more disappointing than getting through the line and having everything be out of stock. Like, I have 10 minutes to buy something that's out of stock. Gotta love it. Got to love it. Such a good time. Thanks, Walmart. Thanks, Walmart. Rude. I sent my credit card number and social security number to Ducky. Yeah, that sounds like just a wonderful life decision, if I'm being honest. Rip. Getting through all the Walmart lines right now with nothing in stock is just so fun. So fun. Such a good time. Love it. Just love getting cooked. Velocity is great. He is awesome. Okay, so I was like thinking of doing this. Could do this. Little of this, little of this. I think that ultimately wants to be like set back a level though. Maybe. My first time catching a stream live. Welcome in, Straws. Hope you're having a good one. Happy to have you here. Actually need an image real fast. This is the way to go. That's it. Ladder. Get up there. Is this the library or the stable? Library. I'm not sure what I want to do with this, like the whole stable concept yet, honestly. The stables are like a good idea, but I prefer building as many cool buildings and big spaces as I can with the limited amount of space that we currently have. Crashing like a bandicoot. Have a good night. P.S. Pet the dog. I could do that. Oh, hi. Yeah, the stables feel like something I want to put on the outskirts, like in more of the village kind of area that we were talking about. If anything. So I kind of like the idea of maybe like making a pathway and doing it over here or out on the other side. I know that's not necessarily like the most convenient place to put it, but I also think I can make them some propaganda ones. So we can do stables out through the pasture village, farming village type thing out this way. Go out that way and do it out there. I think that's a more like fitting environment for stables. And then that's sort of like secondary stables. And then in this area, we'll put our actual like easy to access ones. I think will be the plan. Because it feels like this is a little bit more conveniently placed. Do not submit to North Korea. Get your Discord, sent me something. Good old John Doe. For a second, I thought you actually sent that. It was like, that's wild. Glad you didn't. Glad you didn't actually send it. Trying to think, what do we like more? What are we feeling? Why am I getting this again? I gotta reorganize a few things. Got some stuff in the way. Here's... all my things are dropping. Cat. Cat. What's up, Pangers? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. Good evening and a good time. I think what I want to test is maybe something. Get this out of the way. Be nice if you put stained glasses windows. I mean, if we get stained glass, you don't have to ask me twice. I think it would be nice too. One can hope, right? One can hope. Get in your home. Having a good day. I wish it was evening, as it would mean I don't have to answer emails right now. Yeah, I did a lot of that today. That's the job, though. This is what I get paid to do, so can't complain too much. Flags with 4 colors. I don't love those yet. So we messed with that a little bit. I'm not sure if I love the look of it yet, especially because they're in all honesty, it's very possible in the next update we get some type of class that just didn't love the way this worked. It was just kind of, I don't know, a little janky. It's just hard to make it work the way I want it to. Like, does it work? Technically, yes. Am I in love with the way it looks? Not really. I'd like a slightly more legit way to do it if I were to do it. Ladders are like interesting, but they're just not windowy enough. They're like close. They're so close, but so far. Got so far, is it all? But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Put my trust in you. Don't know why that song in my head. It's like so close, but so meh. So meh. Lincoln Park. Oh, yes. Yes. Alright, spicy mint black ants. Right behind it, I'm sure it would be looking good. It's possible. It's possible. We'll try it. We'll try it. It also is more fitting. I don't know. I just didn't really love it there as much. But stop being so rude and mean and don't do it to my face. You know it. I'm sorry, but you don't know what I'm saying. I just want you to know that I'm sorry. Don't do it. It's ugly. Haters gonna hate. It's worth a shot to try. It doesn't mean we're gonna do it. Oh, we broke our ankles. First time. First time. First time of the night.
Didn't even need instructions.
You're not the boss of me. Pinhead Larry. Is this one not as close? Oh. Gosh dang it. You never know till you try, 117, alright? You never know. It can't get closer though, I don't like that part. I don't love that. I don't know. It's just like, it's so close to being interesting, but it's also just like so close to being so clunky, you know? Like it wants to be cool. It wants to be a good way to do a window. Cheat, those are part of the Founders Pack. You're cheating. It ain't cheating. It's called pay to win. Yeah, I don't know. Just too clunky. As much as I want it to work, they just end up being so clunky. They like filled. Nailed it. Yeah, they just don't. It's just too much. Build speed amazes me. I miss the old odd Friday stream here and there, and feel like I'm seeing new stuff that takes a year to build. Not even with lights. So I don't think they even.
I really hope you're preparing for my test. It'd be so boring.
Do they even work with lights? She really liked the effect it gives, but much more for the church. Yeah, I don't know if it's quite right for the library. But like, it doesn't work. It doesn't work for this. Like, the only way you can make this kind of work in like an acceptable fashion is with this like slot window, because they're just not big enough. It's close, but they're just not big enough. To do it here would be super chaotic. It just wouldn't work. I'd have to completely change the window designs, which I'm kind of enjoying this so far. I don't dislike what we got. I don't know how I feel about that yet. We'll see. Let's see. It needs some height though. It needs something to stick up. Kind of like I mean, a lot of churches have that with like the bell at the top. Deleted message. Did you get modded? Did you get in trouble, D-Guns? It's just not the tech. Yeah. Sometimes. Sometimes you try. Sometimes you fail. What happened to my mint? That one. I'm just getting screwed out of materials now. What do we do? Oh, you just sent deleted message. Okay. Redacted. Got jammed. Yeah, I see that now. I see that. I see what you put. See what you're putting down. We gotta get out of here so we don't get attacked. Oh, I'm slightly leaning towards that. I don't know. But yeah, Pangers. I mean, it was kind of a crazy Friday stream. If I'm being honest, I wasn't expecting to get this whole thing done. I mean, there's still a lot to add. It's not done, but we did get a lot done in one night, surprisingly. Sometimes the creative juices flow and things go fast. I'm not gonna say that's every time though.
Later, critter. Woo! Let's go. Woo!
Yeah.
My heart is pumping.
I am a dad, but I'm not your dog. I'll be your dog. I want a donut right now. Anybody else want a donut? Excited. Grounded is finally coming to PS5 August 11th. I went back to your old Grounded 1. Old World on Grounded 1 to finish the game 100%. That's awesome. Good time to do it. Good time to finish things up. Get in the mindset. I know a lot of people that have been playing the game feel things are very stale right now. It's been a minute. It feels like it really feels like we've been playing the garden update for ages.
Show me you remember how to do this.
Feels like it's been a long time since we got an update for some reason. And we have a long ways to go. But I think a lot of people are hitting that point where it's like we're all dying for a little bit of it.
God, I expected more from
Sorry, 1 second. I may have just hit a 2-pack prismatic bundle. Maybe. If I can get it to go to cart. Give me a second here. Bear with me. Bear with me. Hold. 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 It's struggling. Walmart's not happy right now. I need it. Do we have that as a card on Streamloots? I need it. That'd be a good card to have. Don't be like this, Walmart. Just add to cart, please. Try again. Try again. Try again. Making you send messages, is he? Know what you mean? Your creative flow doesn't carry to base building. Hence is why I have 7 different bases. And none of them are finished. Hey, I mean, it happens. Sometimes I've done that. Like, things just don't get done. Pieces, I move on a lot. Like, I work on one area, then I get stuck. Then I work on somewhere else. Then I go somewhere else. Then I keep adjusting and make changes. And it's a never-ending project, right? That's how I treat it, at least. Come on, Walmart. Sorry, you guys have to bear with this, but this would be like the craziest thing I've ever got on the drop if I can get these into the cart. And they're not wanting to. They're struggling. Walmart's site, wonderful stuff. Come on. You can do it. See now, okay, 117. Now I feel bad because I need that you can do it card. I need that right now. I need that kind of energy. Pack opening would be sufficient compensation for the way. Yeah, if we could open some prismatic, that'd be wild. Because I have not gotten to open like any. I think I've opened like 6 packs of it from like some garbage little 3-pack blisters. Bear with me. Bear with me. It's a 2-pack bundle, so it's 12 packs, which is wild to get. I haven't had that kind of luck. But it's struggling. Walmart site's busy right now. Mango J, thank you for the 2-person raid. Appreciate it. You talk too much, you must be drunk and learn how to... Hey, he's got a great setup. What? I think he's had a couple beers, though. I mean, I like talking too, though, so... Can't hate on it, right? Can't hate on it. Sorry, bear with me 1 sec. I'm trying to get something real fast on a second screen. Bear with me. Bear with me. Hold the line. How you guys doing? You guys having a good evening? But also, there's no reason to hate. There's no reason to hate on the build, you know? Everyone's got their own thing, right? Not everyone can afford a perfect thing, a setup, you know? You gotta work with what you got. Mine's not perfect and beautiful. I don't have one of those like super aesthetically pleasing builds. It's just 3 computer monitors, some lights, a mic, and 2 cameras. Like, is what it is. You gotta work with what you got. And computer setups are not necessarily inexpensive. Dang it, we missed it. We missed it. That sucks. That's a bummer. That's a real bummer. Dang. Good. Just got done with some Grounded 2 as well. Love to hear it. Came to the right place. Dang it. We missed the prismatic yang. We missed it. I'm sad. To get through and to not get it pain. So is the pain of collecting in this hobby. So painful. Sorry, one thing real fast and go back to it. Literally drinking a beer right now? Yeah. How is he controlling your mind if he's the one drinking, though? That's what I'm confused about. How's that work? Huh? Like, how's he? Shouldn't you be controlling his mind? He's the easily manipulated one, right? Is he not? Still less painful than paying MSRP. Wait, what? Hi, fellas. I hate to raid and dip, but you boys tired. Gotta work in the morning. I'll see you all around. Yes. Appreciate the raid. Appreciate you coming and hanging out. We'll give Timber a treat here in a second as well. When a Prismatic Lucario Premium Collection box earlier this week, 14 packs, and got completely rinsed. That's how it goes, is it not? That is Prismatic at its finest. Been paused for too long? I'm sorry. Have another beer. Obi want you to get stream avatars? Well, I don't know what that is. What is that? Drinking a beer too? I'm just Friday night. Friday night we'll have adult drink night. I don't think I'm gonna get this thing. Like semi in stock? I don't know. What is the stream avatar? The US market, same as here in Australia, minutes after sale / release, Facebook marketplace. Place in eBay listings, quadruple the price being popped up 100%. 1000%. My Facebook marketplace is going to be filled with all this crap from Walmart. Don't get stream avatars. They are little pixel characters that dance across the bottom of the screen and call out all the lurkers. Literally watch him drink a beer on voice chat Discord. Oh, jeez. I mean, hopefully that's fun. Yeah, it's the same experience. It's horrible. I did get a 6-pack of Pokeballs tonight, so it's like 18 packs. I did get that from the Walmart drop. It wasn't the thing I wanted the most, but we got packs. You buying at resale price or at the original? This would be it above MSRP, but 2 prismatic bundles at $80 total. Is what I'm trying to get at this moment, which is way, way, way below market. It's still above $29.99 for a bundle, but $40 a piece is pretty crazy for prismatic. But I don't think it's gonna let me do it. Yeah, okay, it's out. All right, we're back. We're back. We're done. Drink it makes you think your builds look good. What? I'm not drinking. You know what you could do while you're waiting? You could pet Timber because he's such a good boy. We have a pet Timber card as well. Apparently you're reading Twitch over YouTube, so I jumped here. I'm not. I read your chat. What you talk about, Willis?
Yeah.
I read them equally. Maybe I'm just ignoring you. No idea. Don't tell me what I'm doing. But I mean, you're already a master builder, so you don't really get a huge benefit from being over here, I guess. To be frank, Purple Side is where the cool kids chat. I'm a Twitch person, honestly. I like YouTube. I just wish it had fun things, you know? I wish it had the little extra stuff that that Twitch has. Just the fun little interactions and stuff. The ability to like channel points, like there's the whole thing. It's not like there's a huge difference and it makes this like massive
A fine
change to
piece
the
of
whole thing.
handiwork,
Like it definitely
Small.
isn't that much better, but it is just enough functionality and interaction that I like it. I do prefer it personally. Yeah, that looks like a typical 117 night. I also I'm ignoring you slightly, 117, just because you ignored me all Friday night. You asked me to build something cool for you, and then I didn't get to. Because you ignored me. So, well, I built it, but you didn't watch me. You were too distracted talking to friends. So now I gotta mess with you a little bit. Just a little bit. I feel like I read your message, right? You said I've been paused for too long, and I was like, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Inebriation lowers the patience, though, right? Did the chatter that said drinking makes you think builds look... What? Did the chatter what? Huh? Ooh, what? What are you saying? What are you talking about, Willis? You saying, did I say it or did a chatter say it? Is that what you're saying? I did not say it. Sir.
I'd rather be on top than below this one. Put your feet up, bud. You earned it.
Yeah, they said that. Hence the reason I stopped reading it as I got part of the way through it. Because we don't need that here. We're all positive. Don't need that kind of negativity around here. It's kind of interesting. Like to keep it positive. Okay. Gotta get that copied over. Okay, how do I do this? Why did that work so much better on the other side? Personally, I think my women looks good, drink or no drink. I would agree. I would agree. Cause the ground's there. Okay. Oh. There we go. If I have one more drink. That's an appropriate song. Okay, so what we can do is instead we'll line it up with this. Be more difficult. Let's bring one of these down. Do, 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 do. It's a second floor. Step back a hair. Doesn't need to be over here. Trying my hand at off-grid today. I don't have the patience. It does take quite a bit of patience. Very much is a process. But the effect you can get from it is very fun. Far over. That's why I tend to try to use it sparingly, right? It's not something that I want to overuse, because it can very quickly just be too much. Very, very quickly. Ducky on Discord, look at your Discord. Yeah, he was in there earlier. He was in the chat earlier. On the Discord, specifically. Continue to dabble in it. I think it's really fun, but I think you have to be very thoughtful in the way you do it. It's not something that's just like... You can overdo it. You can absolutely overdo it. And I think there's still a lot of value in doing regular designs, right? Mean to, but I ended up playing 7 Days to Die for 24 hours. That's wild. I can't remember the last time I played a game that long. That's crazy. 24 hours. I just saw a hilarious like YouTube short as well. That was like when you're playing a game and all of a sudden your work alarm goes off. You're like, wait, what? Say something. Yeah, what'd you get? What is that? Scary. Love 7 Days to Die. I haven't played a very small amount. Wait, my sticks are downstairs. How did you do the floors like that? This? Is this what you're talking about? These like main ones, the lava looking floors. Yeah, it's just I need to start making some really quick tutorials for this stuff, but you just do this and then curved, concave, curved floors above. So you get the mushroom floor, and then you just put a single, or at least kind of do it how you want. I have a torch on each one here, so I would do like every single one has a torch like that, so it lights up through the center. And then in the middle, sort of the same concept, but instead of mushroom pillars, we just use the Champion's braziers. Kind of overlapped. This was a bit of a pain. I had to build a secondary grid to get this to the right height is the only issue. Not super difficult, but it was a little time consuming. This is much easier. But yeah, kind of got, I mean, a lot of people have done, you know, their own rendition of it. Kind of did it in Grounded 1, but we didn't have the concave curved burr floors. That's a mouthful. So you couldn't quite do it, but we did some little stuff. Wait a second, that's not right. Stuck. We did the whole mushroom pillar floor in Grounded 1. Get so many views with tutorials, so many people would watch those. Yeah, I need to be better. Life is just crazy. I got really, really burned out, like, recording videos a little while back, and I just have not, like, I haven't gotten back into the rhythm of just, like, consistently editing and thinking of ideas and stuff. So it's just been a little bit of a challenge, trying to get back into the groove. Alpha, feel free to have some positive input about something for once. If all you're going to say is just randomness about how you don't like anything, like, feel free to find somewhere else to chill. If you want to build something better or have something better, feel free to do it. But my goal is to do what I enjoy, not to build what you personally like over everything else, so do your own thing. As I always say, if you don't have anything nice to say, go on and leave. You're in the wrong community for that attitude. Does not hurt my feelings if people don't enjoy my builds, though. I'm having a good time, and I know a lot of other people are enjoying them, so that's all that matters. Need to get some more building techniques in my main world. I just have pure grass house that doesn't look great at all. It's just for functionality, obviously, but I wish it looked cooler. It just takes time. The more time you put into building in this game, the better you get at it, as is everything in life. I think it's very easy in this game to build very uninteresting, boring bases because the whole build system, if you haven't put time or like seen the possibilities of everything, it's a really simple kind of looking system at first glance, and so the more time and effort you put into it, the more ideas and combinations of materials and shapes that you see and work with, the better you are at sort of figuring out how to create interesting things. But, I mean, I definitely feel that I have gotten much, much better at building within this game over time, but it wasn't something that was just immediately like, I'm great at building things. I have the ideas because I've done so much design work in my life. but actually executing them can be a little bit more difficult with the way the game sort of works. Doesn't inherently feel like it's as detailed until you mess with it. The arch door you were just at looks so cool. Cathedral, if I spelled that right. Is this what you're saying? This one? Sideways. That better. Yeah, I'm happy with it. It's coming together. Coming together nicely. Sort of going for like cathedral-esque look for this library entrance is sort of the goal at the moment. And some fun layering and stuff. I have no clue where I put my acorns. The dang chest names don't pop up fast enough. Oh, right here. Woohoo! I always forget that these things are here. You access the higher chests. Oh, yeah, there you go. Just like this. I put bounce webs in the floor. And angled them, so the only place that bounces you up is when you hit this little green stem. Funny you asked that. I still have to do it on some of these other areas. Like, I haven't done it here because I didn't think it through quite yet how I want to do it, but that is currently. I read the angled roofs. Snake scale roofs right there. You just kind of, it was a pain, if I'm being honest. It works, which is all that really matters, but yeah, it was a pain. It was quite a lot of effort to get those to properly work. Steal away, steal away. They worked really well. There was a great little idea we came up with. Not every idea works out like that. Some like pumpkin in this. I think we need a little pumpkin. I'm not sure where. It's a little too singular colored right now. You raise that up one. I'm looking at it. Honestly, struggle with bounce webs so much sometimes. I tried making a tower in Groundhog 1 before I gave up because it wouldn't work. I bet now it'll be fine, but back then I was on a struggle bus. It's really like learning the system of it. Once you get it down, it's really simple. I mean, as you can see, I mean, I've got a ton of them. Like, there's one on each side. There's 3 separate elevators. To do each one of these, like they're all built individually. The key is just finding the sweet spot. This is another video I need to make at some point. The key is finding the sweet spot of where it starts bouncing you. Actually, build it first. So one, you have to use the flat side here on the front. So this perfectly flat side. None of the other ones are going to quite work properly. And then you build it. And then if you can see how it kind of goes through. The key is you don't want it too far forward. Or when you hit the upper ones, you bounce backwards. You want it just in the middle. So sometimes the easiest way is like, if you look in these little gaps,
Just looking, I promise.
kind of see how this is halfway-ish. That's the perfect thing. If you can't see it out the edge, then you got it right. And then the way I like to do it is 3 high, essentially. I think this is like optimal for use of resources. So you would want to do 1, 2, 3 between every floor. 3 half walls or 1.5 full walls. And then it's just rinse and repeat. And the key is you have to build the front wall and the bounce web to get it to go. Typically, if you build this piece and then you build this floor as well, then you can just put one of these out here, fully build it, bounce yourself up, land on this next floor, get it placed properly, then rinse and repeat. But once you find that sweet spot of where the bounce web goes, then it's pretty easy. Yeah, little crash course, little crash course. Never know how much it needs to stick into the wall and like how it would send you upward and not outward. I used to fly out and die so much. Yeah, if you stick it, that's what I'm saying, is if you stick it out of the wall, if you see any part of the bounce web sticking out of the wall, it will start bouncing you backwards. That's the key. So you want it, if anything, like a third of the way. Is it, like, move it around until it no longer bounces you, and that's kind of how you can tell. Like with that first one, find the sweet spot and then copy it. But as long as it's not too far, it works pretty dang consistent. You have OCD about anything building, like wanting something perfect, like a second grid, and just can't get it? Do you take the time to get it and just make do? I would say I'm like in the middle of
handiwork, Mr. Small.
Perfectionism and effort is probably the easiest way. I'm a little of both, realistically. There are levels of perfectionism when I'm doing off-grid stuff. And it depends on what the end goal is. If I'm just adding in a layer, so like this is a great example, this is very, precision is not super important because the goal is only of this wall being on a secondary grid is just to get a little bit of depth so it doesn't look so flat on the front. Ultimately, no one but the builder oftentimes is going to notice like, oh, that's like a centimeter too high or whatever, like compared to the other side. The symmetry of things, like obviously this one's a little bit higher. Nobody is going to notice that stuff. You could spend hours doing stuff like this. This is where I don't care, because the effect is like, how often is anyone going to come up and stand at the window and be like, well, this is 2 pixels there and this is actually 1 1/4, like those sort of things I couldn't care less about typically, because the effect is perceived well enough that like it looks good. I think there's other situations when you're building off grid that you have to be more careful with. Some of these I was a little bit more precise with because I'm trying to get these as centered as possible. So I'm a little more precise with like these ones, these secondary grids. Especially because I was gonna do 4 of them, right? So if one of them is incredibly off, it becomes more noticeable when you have that much repetition and stuff. But like this side of the base compared to the other side, I tried to do my best, as best as I could, but obviously there's going to be some minor differences. Like I think the greatest example is like the gaps in between these, because this is a grid and this is a grid, so there's a gap in the middle. Those are not going to be exactly the same. And so I try not to spend, because you could waste days and days and days and days and days just on things that ultimately make absolutely no difference. I try to be more precise when it's things like this is a great example of something that I wasn't precise enough on. So when we built this bounce web elevator, I may have had a few adult drinks. And if you can see
Just looking. I promise.
here, this is a mushroom pillar. And instead of lining this up with the floor, I made the mistake of focusing on getting it centered instead of the height because we had a couple drinks. So I wasn't focusing as well as I maybe should have been. And so, although it looks cool and it worked out very well, it creates like larger problems for the rest of the base. As you can see, like we had to use steps, which the designs worked out fine. It's ultimately doing what it needs to do, so I'm not super upset about how the whole thing turned out ultimately. But like this floor is higher because I wanted a central one, and I was so focused on getting that perfectly centered instead of perfectly centered and in line with the floors, which makes it harder. So, and like if you're trying to make like a circle or shapes like that, you have to be a little bit more precise because you have to have things line up. So if it's going to affect a floor or something above it, I try to be as precise as possible. If it's just like an inlay or a detail, I tend to be less precise. Like these pillars are not perfectly symmetrical from side to side, but the effect is achieved to the degree that I wanted them to be, so not upset with how it looks. But like the pagoda base and Grounded 1, I was trying to be very, very, very precise with that, and it still wasn't perfect. So, kind of is what it is. It's good to know. It's going to help me a lot. Really appreciate it. Yeah, happy to help. I don't know why, but the way you explain things in Grounded 1 and 2 is so great compared to a lot of the other content creators. I think I have a leg up on people. My job was to design and explain how I did things. So I have a very unique background in the way that I kind of came into my content is based around what I did for a living. I designed buildings. I designed buildings, products. I design a lot of things for a living. So I have a leg up on a lot of content creators that just kind of got into it because they enjoy content and anything. Whereas like my entire education was how to explain what I'm doing. It was like at architecture school is design something really cool. Design something that functions really well, design something that's aesthetically pleasing, and design something that fits a project that the teacher gives you. So like design a sports center or whatever it is, or a library. And my job was not just to design something that looks cool and functions well, but also a huge part of architecture school is then in sort of like a debate, like defending and explaining why you made every decision. So I got very good at communicating why I'm doing, why I did what I did, why I'm making the decisions I'm making, and why they're the correct decisions or why they could be better. That is a very big part of my education, like the background that I have. So when you have to talk about your builds and designs, you get better at it. It's just kind of like comes with the territory. It is a big reason why I like content creation, though, as well. Because it's a natural fit. We're not making elevators. Yeah, just doing a crash course was teaching someone how to improve theirs a little bit. Welcome in, Felix, by the way. That is also why I like this channel being a little bit more like educational as well. I enjoy explaining why I'm doing what I'm doing, how I'm doing it. That is part of why I enjoy this the whole concept of this. Yeah, we learned our elevators. I mean, I built elevators in Grounded 1, but we got much better after Felix made some crazy ones. It's a lot of sense. It's just the way that you explain stuff is a lot easier to understand, especially because you explain it in a simple way. Yeah. I mean, I was always told, keep it simple, stupid. If it's so easy to over explain things. And like, so I have ADHD. So word vomiting can be very overstimulating for my brain and hard to follow. So when people start just getting way too into the details and things get too complicated, my brain's like, I'll be back when you're done talking, and I'll fill in the blanks and hope I can have a conversation about it. So I oftentimes talk a lot, but when I'm trying to describe things like that, I do try to keep it very simple so it's easily digestible, easy to understand for anyone and everyone. Because it is very, very easy to get information overload. But you still have to describe them thoroughly enough for someone to understand at the same time. So it can be a tough balance for sure. It's very easy to give too little information, and it's very easy to give too much information. ADHD 2, and that's word for word how I am. Yeah, so many people are explaining things in tutorials, and it makes no sense, and I can almost fall asleep halfway through. Yeah, like, as soon as someone's like, oh, right, today we're talking about this super cool idea, and I can't have this really cool concept, and this is the... And I'm like, all right, you lost me. I'm going to go find a video that just tells me exactly what I want. I want enough information that I can duplicate it, but I don't want so much information that they completely lose me, because I don't have that attention span. Dude, I was dying on the Casually Grounded stream the other week. Someone commented, dude is mastered ADHD. Like, I was like, you know, honestly, the hyperfixation side of ADHD is sort of a superpower in many ways, which it does do its thing. For sure. It has some positives to it. It can be tough at times, but it does have some positives. I was dying. Like, yeah, that's too true. It is too true on the mastering ADHD. At times. I'm a failure at other times. Remember that comment I was cracking up? Yeah, I was like, that is too perfect. Too perfect of a description, honestly. You use some kind of street lamp design for the whole city. I'm honestly... I really have wanted to use these more. I'm kind of leaning towards using the scorpion lamps. Although I love the regular street lamps, scale-wise, for this city, they feel a little too big. I think. There's portions where this feels a little small, potentially, but they just look so medieval, and they're like the perfect design of everything. I'm kind of leaning towards finding a way to use these. I think they're really cool. Yeah, if you can channel it into a certain thing, it's an extreme superpower. Exactly. Good old ADHD hyperfixation. Love my ability to not be able to do something without the desire to 100% in every facet in life. Yeah, I'm very much a 100 or 0 at a lot of things in life. Okay, this is looking interesting. I'm liking this. I was feeling like this was maybe a little too small at first, but I'm kind of liking that this is going to be a little bit bigger to fill up the space, and this is just a humble little church. Good amount of scale here. Feels nice. This is going to work well. Street lamp design contest in Discord. If you don't like any, use the stock ones. I'm down. If you guys have designs, let's do it. I'd love to see some designs. We've seen quite a few. I just feel like, as much as I like the ones we messed with. I don't think, like, grass. It worked for our other base, but I don't know if that's what I want to do here. Like, scale-wise, this feels off. Alright, 0 with the Ripper Pack. 1 through 10, right? Yeah, 1 through 10. Did you see our hits earlier, 0? We're having a good night. Yeah, this from Twilight and this from Mega. Solid hits. Solid hits. Solid night. We've been doing good on stream recently. Built some extreme stuff in Minecraft, but at the same time, I'm 15 and I've played it since I was like 4, so I've had a lot more time on that. Yeah, and that's exactly how it goes. The more time you spend building in a specific game, the better you get. 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, Chaos Rising. I got some more packs coming in, so we're gonna have some more interesting stuff, but yeah, we got some good hits. I mean, we got the Kangaskhan SIR last stream, so it's hard to beat last stream's poll, and then, I mean, we pulled an Eevee, the Eevee from, Surging? Twilight? Maybe it's Twilight, I can't remember. But yeah, solid hits recently. Not just like a bunch of EXs and stuff. We've done quite well. This is Chaos. Perfect Order has the Patrick Starmie. Chaos, we need the Froakie. I need a lot of illustration rares still. And I need a couple SIRs, but let's see. Right. Fennekin, I gotta get closer. Quilladin, I don't think I've ever seen Quilladin. Frogadier, Skrelp, Garbodor, Deoxys, Prism Tower, Felipe, Prism Tower again, and a good old Nitro Energy. Could be worse. I think we need a couple of those for the master set, so it could be worse. We already got 2 good hits this stream, so I can't complain. But we always want more. Always want more. Yeah, I got a 6-pack Pokeball thing that I hit tonight. So those have like 3 different packs in them. I think it's like Destined Journey and Surging or Twilight Masquerade. One of those. 3 of those 4. So those aren't bad. I got a couple more things. We have a lot of Chaos Rising and Perfect Order coming. I have a little bit of Ascended Heroes coming. Like 8 packs. So that's still a struggle to get. But got a couple that we can throw in as well. And Perfect Order for some reason, but I've had a few drinks after the Mexico win. Hey, solid win. I'll give it to you. I would be doing the same. Do you collect cards or do you also play the game? Just collect. Just collect. My brother, I got my brother back into collecting as of late, and he's thought about potentially playing the game a little. He actually got one of the Build and Battle decks, so there's a possibility that I might start playing the game here and there, but the struggle is mostly that, like, to play the game, you have to go do tournaments, and I typically just don't have the time to go do tournaments. As fun as it would be, as much as I would like that, it's hard to, like, lock down time to go sit for hours and play at my local card shop, but maybe when my son's older. But now we're talking about having kid number 2, so that also makes it, man, it's hard. But I don't plan on, like, stopping collecting cards anytime soon, so I have plenty of time to potentially get into like playing the game and stuff.
Little tight around the muscles.
But we will see. We will see. But yeah, as of right now, it's just opening. Mostly. The thrill of the chase. Zero, who just did their pack redemption, is actually one of the people that got me back into collecting, so. You ever go into a creative save and just test different things? No, I don't. I almost exclusively... I test... When I test things, I test it live on stream, typically. Kind of like just freeballing the design, honestly.
Didn't even need
Whatever happens,
instructions.
happens. Do that in Minecraft around 3 months, and I can already see a massive improvement in skill. I think it would be cool for you to do in Grounded as well. I think a lot of people do that. A lot of people do that. I think that is definitely, especially when you're getting like used to the building in the game. I have almost 4,000 hours. Like, we're nearing 4,000 hours, according to Steam, of course, so that's probably slightly inflated, but between 3 and 4, so I've done a lot of testing. I've done a lot of theory crafting and ideas. I tour builds, so I see a lot of the potential and the things you can do, so I don't typically need to, like, test ideas necessarily to see, like, what we can come up with. I tend to be pretty comfortable with just coming up with ideas and rolling with it and see what happens. But that doesn't mean that I'm always going to come up with the right idea the first try either. You notice that one of the Timber IRs looks like it's connected with its evolved forms. That would be a cool extended art page in the binder, because it's all the construction site. That would be cool. I don't think I have that one yet either. Senior base tour from Casually was used in the PS5 announcement. Seen that clip on Jade's video. Better get some royalties. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not my content being used, so it's a little hard to argue that. Because technically, yes, Casually Grounded is showing off my personal build, but it's not my video. It's not my personal content. So it's a little bit more difficult to swing that type of thing. Because they invited me on Casually Grounded, they kind of take creative possession of that specific content. But my name shows up in it, so for me, it's ultimately free publicity, right? All publicity is good publicity. So if someone randomly finds that, then because they see my name, like, that ultimately is a win for the channel, right? So I don't mind it, because that's, for me, it's not about the money from that specific video. It is more so the fact that people are now going to find this community more so than anything, which is ultimately what we want. Have any tours set up for Tuesday? Yes, we have like seven bases, 7 or 8 right now on the list. Assuming a handful of people can share their base by then. But yeah, we have we definitely have a full list for this coming Tuesday. Especially because I wasn't able to stream yesterday as well. Yeah, technicalities, yeah. It's like I'm going to screenshot some of your Minecraft builds to send them Discord. I'm so proud of some of them. Yes, please do. Please do. I know there's a lot of people that enjoy Minecraft in the Discord. It's not just about Grounded all the time. I know that tends to be the main focus, because that's what most people are playing, but this is definitely about all building, because I've built in Minecraft, and I think there's cool things that can be done in that game as well. I just don't personally play it anymore, because I've played a lot of it. Still find it impressive. I hardly ever see you demolish anything. I often build things 100 times. I mean, I could build better things if I demolished them, but I think I enjoy the process of like building something and sticking with it. I don't think anything I make, I mean, I'll go back and look at builds all the time, like looking at this, and I see spots where I'm like, we could make this better with another 50 hours put into it. Obviously, everything could become better. Like little designs here and stuff, they all could, but I like kind of making a decision and sticking with it when I'm building. Tends to make the flow of projects work a little bit better. It's less
Take your best shot.
exhausting. But there are parts where I redo a lot. There are parts where I do. But I tend to put a little bit, you guys don't see it, because you guys see me build live on stream. So you guys don't always necessarily see, like, the background thinking about how some of this stuff's going to be built, or you're not seeing the images that I'm looking at as references on my third screen. If you ever see me, like, looking up like this is me looking at my Pinterest board, like, okay, how could we detail this a little bit better? How could we add more depth to this spot? Like, I do that a lot, but you guys don't necessarily get to see a whole lot of that live. Hey, Timber, got back from the doctor today after being sick for a month, but I want to thank you for reviewing your base twice. Hey, happy to do it. Very happy I could help. Glad to hear you are back and healthy as well. It has never been fun. Never fun being sick. Not feeling good. But hope you stay feeling better as well. Anyways, no matter how big or small, I still want it to be up to par. Yeah. Definitely. Still working on your base for Tour Tuesday worthy one day. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. We have nothing but time for base tours. They're not going to disappear tomorrow or anything. But I'm always happy to go do retours and stuff as well. So don't feel like I have to wait till it's perfect. We viewed a lot of bases that are semi-finished, partially done type things. That is also totally fine. In fact, more often than not, it is easier for me to review bases that aren't done because I can offer more input. Because once it's done, it's like there's only so much you can do. Been looking into that iBuyPower site and trying to find a PC. I think playing Minecraft Java would be awesome. Yeah, Bedrock is still close to my heart, but using Java for building would take my builds from 0 to 60 real quick. Yeah, I would agree. PC's pretty great. Definitely inspired me to go back and destroy and rebuild some of your earlier parts of your base so I can improve the design and use some of the newer materials. Otherwise, I would also just build it and stick with it. Yeah. And I go back as well. I mean, I go back as well. It's not like any of this ever is like fully done. But some pieces you kind of make the decision and you live with it. But we'll get, especially in early access, like we're going to get new materials. We're going to get new pieces and new things to build with. So ultimately, some things are going to change to a certain degree. There's going to be better materials, there's going to be better ideas. Like every time something new comes out, there's going to be things we can do and change, right? Which I am a fan of. So I don't ever think my ideas are perfect or anything. Not much of a choice with
A
this.
fine piece of
Building a
handiwork, Mr.
mega
Smalls.
build, just have too much dead space. The filling of space is definitely tough. That is where more time spent can really go a really long way. Thinking maybe this wants to. I'll have to screw with these floors. Just to see if the water-based material is strictly for water, if you can use it anywhere. I am very, 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 very curious about that as well. Very curious on how that's going to work. I think it could be really, really interesting to see kind of how that whole thing ends up working. I'm hoping that it can be used everywhere, but I don't know. I'm also curious as I saw, so there was another interview that they did where they talked that you're not necessarily going to get to swim underwater. Like, you're not always, like, the way they talked about it, so, like, I don't know if it's a pressure, like a depth thing, so maybe it's like Subnautica, where at a certain point you're going to have to use the new dive suit mechanic, and that's going to be because your character can't swim with the bubble hat sort of thing and flippers from the first game, so you're going to have to use the dive suit, so you're gonna have to like walk through areas, or if it's a certain type of water, that's going to affect what suit you can wear and how it works. So is it, I'm curious if the bases are just gonna be underwater and then you're gonna have to wear a dive suit to live in them, and you just get unlimited air, or there's ways to refill it. Maybe it's a coziness type thing, allows you to breathe underwater. Like, there's a lot of potential of how the whole thing is going to work that I'm really interested to see. But I assume we get a glass of some kind. That's, I don't know. It's very difficult to tell. They could go in so many different directions with it. So very, very interested to see how that's all going to function. Let's see if I have a good tower design in my saved stuff. Circle's the right way to go. Stick with this. Here to go. A new mutation, yep, could be a mutation thing. Second base underwater, 100%. We're 100% building a base underwater. We will definitely be taking a break from this base to work on underwater base, whatever that means. But we can swim in the shallow heights, but then lower we go. We can't anymore. I heard someone say we won't be able to swim at all. I don't doubt that's true. I think we'll be able to swim. For sure. I just don't, I'm assuming it's more of, like you said, like, at some point, you're going to have to use, because of the depth, the pressure, whatever the mechanic is that they add, you're going to have to use the dive suit to get around which looks more like walking than anything else. Glass and maybe metal. I would be very confident about some glass-like thing. Metal... I'm still up on the fence about metal in general. I just don't, especially, so the way I see metal is we're not getting an Omni tool upgrade. We're getting tier 4 stuff, but we're not getting an Omni tool upgrade, so it seems unlikely that we'll be able to harvest metal, even if that was a thing that became added to the game, right? So if we did get metal, I would guess not this update. We can still use some regular building materials on water to just fill stuff in. That would be nice, yeah. Coziness will ensure that there are no more bug spawns. That would be a good addition for coziness, honestly. That'd be a very good one. I guess it has a little bit of a downside in the sense that it, I could see some people wanting bug spawns. I don't know if that's everyone. But I could see some people still wanting bug spawns, so I don't know. It's kind of a tough one. Maybe rust building material. I have said that I would like rust to be a more heavily utilized material, for sure. I think that would be a great material. It's all wrong. Tear it down and start over. You watch yourself. Go drink your beer. Don't tell me how to live my life. See, I have the secret card 117 because your wife likes what I do. Because you don't go to the bars, so I always have the upper hand on you because I could just say, I can just give you crap. Just don't make me go talk to your wife. I don't have her number, so I can't actually do that, but watch yourself. Don't make me play that card. See, the regular materials not being watertight, so they let in water. And the new materials create an actual watertight seal. That is my biggest question of how the whole thing's gonna work. Because it would be cool to have access to everything. But it just seems maybe slightly unreasonable at the same time. She loves you, you're making me jealous? No, you're good. I just like giving you crap when I can. Stem walls will swell underwater. Yeah, there's definitely some things like when you're thinking about it. How does it function? I'm very, very, very curious about how the heck this whole thing's gonna function. It has to be some watertight material. Glass makes a lot of sense, but then like bricks, I mean, obviously bricks make no sense. Like nothing about this makes sense in water because there's so many gaps, and it's bricks. You don't put bricks in water. They just aren't, they don't really mix. So I really don't, I don't know. That is one of like my biggest things that I'm just like, I'm very, very, very curious on how that's gonna work. Rubber? What would make rubber though? There's no like rubber tree. But maybe, I don't know, the new tree could be anything. Be cool to use stuff we already have, but then put some kind of seal on the inside of the base to keep the water out. Yeah, I'm very curious. Oh, bug rubber? Okay, well. Screw me, right? That's using your brain right there. We do have it. I guess you guys are smart. Brain's in its own world. Be a little hard to finish. Interesting. they do it how I said, then there's no excuse not to make some underwater ruins. That would be cool. Some like underwater stuff would be very cool like that. Crafted a ton of rubber upon my speculation. Hopefully I'm not stuck with chests of bug rubber for nothing. That is speculation. That is speculation at its finest. That is it's gonna be very hard to tell what the heck they're gonna do. Did a half one maybe?
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Small.
It's such an interesting mechanic to me in general, though, to try to, like, mentally wrap my head around. Such an interesting... I love the idea of underwater bases. I think that's going to be really, really fun. It's going to ruin Subnautica 2 for me because we're essentially getting Subnautica. We're getting grounded Subnautica, which is very interesting. Will there be another stream where they show more, or will it be a big bang on August 11th? They're going to be putting out like teaser type videos as time goes on. They've already been kind of, hasn't been like spoilers, but they've already tried to find they've done a couple interviews already that have slightly mentioned some of the additions, just little things here and there. Also, I mean, in Casually Grounded specifically, they've been sort of chatting up little ideas and stuff. Was what's, I can't remember the creator's name. The creator who was on the week after I was on was had some great questions. You can watch Jade's video about that if you haven't seen the Casually Grounded. The koi got more hostile if you went down more. If the koi stays in the shallowish water, that would be sick. But also, if it went deeper, it would also be cool. The koi is interesting. I'm hoping the koi is more interesting than it was in the first game. Just felt lackluster in the first game. So hopefully there's some interesting things that they add to the whole thing. Real question is, since it'll be a Tuesday, will you be doing tours, or are we going straight into the Drowned update? I didn't think about that. I think we probably have to take advantage of the hype, if I'm being real. As much as I love tours, it feels like a mistake to not just stream the update that night. It definitely feels like that would be a mistake not to take advantage of the hype. Tour Friday, yeah, maybe a different day. It also, I mean, like, really focusing on the update specifically is probably the smarter thing. Just, that would be like, we just take a week or two off of tours. You know, you guys would be mad. I know you guys love me enough that you would forgive me. Hopefully. Pretty awesome if we got your live reaction to the update on stream. Oh yeah, no, you 100% get the live reaction to it. I wouldn't be playing it or watching any of it if I wasn't streaming, for sure. I know that. That needs to go a little taller. I don't like how this looks like cat ears. Gonna go 2 weeks with no sleep and build a base so big your Xbox explodes. That's what I like to hear. Not a fan of water areas at all. I think it's gonna be fun. It's different, but I think ultimately it's gonna be pretty fun. It may not be for everyone though. Like that is a possibility. But there's other places, like, right? At the end of the day, there are going to be other things. It's not just going to be the water area. That is obviously going to be the major focus. I think that will definitely be the major focus, but I definitely think we will, there's going to be multiple other cool areas, so I don't think anyone's going to feel too left out with everything being added, but we'll see. No, my cousin is going to hate me when that update comes out. He doesn't play survival games much and doesn't like Grounded 1 and 2, and that's all I'm going to be playing when it comes out. Yeah. No, that's sometimes how it goes, right? Sometimes it's you got to play what you enjoy. Raise that. Oops. My favorite time of building. Scaffolding. Dude, place, please. I'm gonna have a lot of fun playing the new update, though. I'm very, very ready for some new content. I'm pretty good at staying entertained without a lot of new content, but we're definitely hitting that level of, like, I'm ready. Didn't even think about any other area besides the pond. I noticed the gazebo-looking thing has been getting more and more vines added every time I peek into the out of bounds. Yeah, because we're getting the bayou, the mountain, pond. There's quite a bit that's going to be added. Now, I'm not totally sure, because you can think of it this way. We have the veggie garden, the greenhouse, the pumpkin patch. So it's going to be like the mountain, the bayou, the pond. Obviously, it's like the mountain, the pond, the bayou sort of thing. Who knows how it ultimately works. But you could think of, like, we got 3 areas here, so we're getting like 3-ish. First area is all these, like, it'll be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. Folks, I built over the invisible wall. A lot of fun stuff on the other side. Summer 8 will be much larger than the garden. Getting more than 3 locations. Yeah. Yeah, they said other too. Been ambiguous, to say the least. Definitely ambiguous. But I'm excited. Very, very excited. I don't know why, but me and my friend still can't join each other in Grounded 2. It won't let us play together and just kicks us out. Hopefully that gets fixed by the time the update comes out. Interesting. I don't think I've really heard of that, but I haven't obviously played with other people, so hard to test. Hope we get telepatties back. The map is already pretty big. I would assume they did talk about fast travel in one of the interviews. I would assume that we don't get telepatties, and unless we get to like New Game Plus, that's a different situation, but that's not till full release game type thing. I would assume that these become all connected in some way, shape, or form, so you can go to any of them, because this is already a fast travel system built into the game. So it would feel very weird for them to just not use that whole tube system, because it's there, it's already here. And then between zip lines and teleporters, that covers everything, I think. Hello, Yorichi. Welcome in. Yeah, zipline's coming back. What are the new updates in Grounded? Kinda quiet. We're getting a new area, new update on August 11th. But do you think the Pong area will be? Maybe Monoblade. Monoblade would be a better person to ask. I don't really know. Someone who's looked, but I mean, if you can kind of go speculate yourself a little bit by running out and looking.
Hey, wheel drive. Let's go.
Run on out here. You can kind of get an idea. I think it's going to be big. It definitely seems like it's going to be big. That this pond area will be larger than one variety. Yeah, it's going to be big.
Big guy.
Because, like, I mean, the garden area is large. It is a very large addition to the game, right? And I think this focused on verticality more than anything. So, like, high up areas between the top of the fence, the pumpkin patch, the scarecrow, this whole thing, all of that stuff. The tunnels underground, like, all of that is very much the big thing. Like, what this area isn't as big footprint-wise as it maybe feels because they used so much verticality, whereas this area feels like it's going to be more... I mean, the pond is going to have verticality, of course, but the overall thing feels like it's probably going to be more of a spread-out sort of vibe. You can kind of go... How did we look at this the other day? I mean, I'm assuming that's the mountain. This is all the pond. So you're getting... It's probably going to be all of this, I would guess. I'd be pretty surprised. Since you have to get there, I would assume either we're going to go through this gate in some way, or this is going to open up in some way. They're going to connect all of this together, which, I mean, I feel like this is kind of the natural progression since we already have really easy entrances from here. Maybe the gate opens. That could be an interesting way, but I mean, it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot of this, it feels like, with looking at... That thing is far away. Like, that thing is very, very far away. Like, it might go all the way to the fence, right? It might go all the way to here. It could be very close. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe it keeps a little bit of, like, this border around this edge, ultimately. So maybe in, like, what this is, like, 1, 2, 3.5 squares. These squares are a little hard to see, but you're like 1, 2, 3, so somewhere in that range. And you could get a lot. It could cover a lot of ground. Hopefully the top corner and up to the tree is the update. That's kind of my guess. So the bayou will be where the broken park bench is. Could make sense. And I mean, obviously, like, none of this is detailed out how it ultimately is going to be. Like, this could change a lot.
Just looking, I promise.
It could change a lot. A lot of fun stuff is coming, that's for sure. That's one thing I do know. But I mean, yeah, like, if you're looking at this, like, just this area here is 1/3 of the entire garden, if we get that area. Like, this is 1/3 of the whole garden. So it's going to be big if we're going all the way to the tree. It'll be pretty crazy. Really hope that the verticality of the garden will be how deep the pond is, and maybe even more. It seems with, like, a diving suit, it seems like the pond is going to be very, very, very deep. Stone walkway area you're walking on, but by your base. Might be cool for a park with some nice views. Yeah, that could be interesting. Be very interesting. I definitely am thinking about building the city out this way, very similar to like how Beast King did. Just give us more to build in the long run. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty crazy. Literally went to the playground area that actually has structure yesterday. Basically, it's a massive amount of shapes pre-built. That's gonna be cool. Be very, very cool. Yeah, this map's gonna be huge by the end of this. Went all the way to the southern map border. That's all rendered map space. Nice. W Doggo Cam, yes, he's a cutie, right? Welcome in, Musique. How's it going? Building is going good. We're working on a library right now. Apparently not fast enough for 117, though. Heaven forbid we talk about the future. Future. I built fast for you last stream, all right, 117, and you just disregarded us. You threw us to the side to talk to friends. I don't even want to hear it. Toebiter will be a boss style buggy like the Termite King from what I heard.
Put your feet up,
I would
bud.
guess there's going to be multiple sizes of Toebiter bugs, like a really big one and smaller ones, or maybe like larva type things. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's very hard to tell. It seems unlikely that we get a boss and a buggy out of the boss. That maybe seems a little overkill, but maybe it's a more simplistic boss. Maybe it's not. There's a lot of ways they could go with it. Maybe it's less King, Dozer, and Axel, and it's more like Broodmother kind of thing. Little smaller, little less scale. Potentially. 117 with the 5 packs. Thank you, man. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Less thinking, more hammering. Future. There's sectional invisible barriers. It's not all one wall to break. Off the playable to unplayable map. Interesting. Interesting. Future will get here when it does. The future's now. The future's happening right now. You want a mini axle? That'd be crazy. Baby Toebiter buggy. Yeah. Toebiters can fly easily. I can't imagine we're getting a flying bug. I will say that. That feels in my own bias. I don't think we're getting a flying buggy out of the Toebiter. Because the way I see it, at least, is every buggy is trying to do like one thing. Making any buggy that is like a jack of all trades immediately makes everything else worthless. If you can go in the water and on the land, which you already can, and then you can fly, see you later every other buggy. Makes them all completely obsolete. No one would use any of the other ones. So I think I feel like it's pretty safe to say it's probably not going to fly, even if they can, because it just ruins all the work they've done. And they seem very invested into the whole buggy thing. Stupid, I've been watching Backload like 5 minutes. Oh no. Welcome to the future. Heard them tease that it would be a cool boss. So what I'm thinking is that the big Toebiter will be a story boss and not a park boss. Could be. Could be. I mean, as always, we never truly know. Never truly know. Cricket for crazy jumps. I think a cricket would. The crickets are one of the more interesting bugs in the game currently to me. So I would be very interested in a cricket buggy. But I also heard Eric mentioning some difficulties with that whole thing. So I don't know. It's so hard to tell. Also, ladybug flies IRL. Yeah. It doesn't mean a whole lot. Exactly. How many buggies do you think we'll get? I hope we get at least double what we have now by the end of the game. Having 16 would be cool. I would guess 10 plus or minus a couple. I feel like 10 is not an insane amount of buggies, but it also is starting to push like what is the individual like use of each buggy, right? So they have to make every single one mean something and do something specific. So it's really hard to tell if, you know, like, yeah, like we have 8 buggy slots. So does that mean 8 makes sense? 8 feels like a good number, but it's also like, how do you make each one of them interesting? The toe biter is the water one. This is the fighting cannon, the glass cannon, building, and like the next step up. Probably gonna have a fire ant, have a toe biter, then 2 others. Kind of feels right. That means we get like a flying buggy, and then whatever else they do. Maybe a tier 2 ladybug that's a little bit more interesting or something. Maybe that's the one that gets the roller and the things they talked about. Or a true multiplayer buggy of some kind later, because we don't currently have a bug that feels the right size for multiplayer buggies that multiple people can ride. But I could see probably getting to around 8 to 10 would make sense. Head off for the night. I got work early in the morning. See you. Sounds good, Yurichi. Thanks for hanging out. Dragonfly that spits fire and PvP raids. Where's more buggies? The Ox Beetle buggy or Roly Poly. The Roly Poly feels really boring. Because it would be... I already don't like the Ladybug, if I'm being honest. It's not my favorite.
OB_117 asks, what's the best time to craft Streamloots cards?
All the time. Literally all the time. Right when we're gonna avoid this raid, that's the perfect time. It seems that every buggy has an upgraded version, like with the red ant to the black ant. Yeah. Maybe we get a wolf spider, maybe that, I don't know. Super unrealistic, but I really am a buggy version of every bug. Yeah, definitely unrealistic. Would get too much. And some of them just earwigs. They don't make sense. It's larva, like the smaller things, none of that makes sense, so. Is there a video I can watch that talks about building in grids? I don't currently have one. I'd have one in the works. Maybe this new update will spur me to greater heights of finishing that video. I have like half of it recorded and edited at this time. Ish. Need to go back and need to get on it. But eventually there will be a video how to build off-grid and grounded. Will be a video. And then eventually I want to do a top 10 tips to build better. But that might be closer to 1.0. Take my time. I want to know. I need to have more materials. New things. It feels like having a top 10 tips to build better video doesn't make a whole lot of sense when we're getting like underwater bases. So I need to be able to add like all the building mechanics that I can. So that'll be much closer to 1.0 or potentially after 1.0. Have a good night, Rock Me. Thanks for hanging out. I only used the ladybug to get rid of the tang, then they patched it so the tang respawned and now just run through it. Yeah, it's pretty useless. Love a mantis for fighting or a black ox beetle that would fit multiple people on its back. I feel like a multiplayer buggy makes a lot of sense. Multiplayer buggy makes a lot of sense. It's because I have no idea about building and what grids are, but your videos are inspiring. I mean, you can just watching the stream if you want to learn about like off-grid building and stuff is the best way to do it. It feels like every single stream in some way, shape, or form we're talking about building off-grid and the different ways to utilize that. But I will be making a video on it. Where are you running?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
That's good timing. Centipede that acts like a train for many people would be sick. Yeah. It does sound like a centipede's gonna be tough. Like all the animation for all the legs and stuff sounds difficult. The way Eric was talking about it. So I really want it though. I know. Good timing, 117. You're getting good. You're getting good at it. You're getting better.
Side, player. That hit the spot.
Just want the black ox beetle on its own. Could make that and then stop making buggies. If I'm being honest, in Ground 1, that was my favorite bug, and I even had a pet stuffed one. Nice. I liked the black ox beetle. I am confident we're getting it back at some point. I don't think the game is going to go without a black ox beetle, but it might be just different in some way, shape, or form. Always hard to tell. Always hard to tell. But I did like that black ox beetle as well. Alright, one sec. What qualifies someone to have you check out their base? Not a whole lot, honestly. Realistically, we've checked out bases that are very small. My only criteria is that it's enough of a base that I have some way, shape, or form to provide constructive criticism. More than anything. Yeah, the way I always look is like a grass box with no windows and no doors is about the only thing I can't really do anything with. So you have to have any decent, good old effort is enough for me. As long as I can see like, hey, I made a good effort and I'm not the best builder, or I'm struggling with a certain part or a certain design, like as long as it has an honest effort, I am happy to review it. And we've looked at, like, just a week or two ago, we looked at a base that was like here, like this was the base, very small, very compact. We looked at a couple like mini bases, like there were some like cool little bases like here. We looked at a smaller base like over here. We've done some very small bases. We've done some massive bases. I've seen very small bases that I've liked more than some of the really big bases too. So it's like, it's not a size thing. It's just good effort and an honest like desire to improve things and get advice. Need them to upgrade it like they did for the ladybug. Yeah, all super cute with small face and eyes. Yeah, true. Hope they make the new model for it better. I want it to still have that oh no factor, but also still be cute up close. Interesting. How do you submit a base? Join the Discord and you have to spell it right. Join the Discord, shoot me a DM with your Xbox username, and then I will add you as a friend. And from there, you can share your base. You make a shared version of your world that then I make my own local save of and review it from there. That is your goal. Get your base to a point one day. It could get on to or Tuesday. Don't set too lofty of goals, right? Like, the point is to help bases at the end of the day, ultimately. The goal is not to, like, have the biggest, best base ever made that's better than anything, and no one's will ever be better than. Like, a big part of the goal of the bases in general is to be able to help people ultimately get better. I'll look up a design. What I want to do. Yeah, happy to help. Gonna head out, have a fantastic night. Thank you, Sarcastic Serious. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Have a great rest of your evening. Catch you on the next one. This.
Just looking, I promise.
That doesn't work very well. They're too wide. Dang it. Why we really need some more roof pieces. These little corner ones would be really nice. And like some better domes. I'm not making this easy. Time for bed, but now I won't sleep well because I'm brainstorming a base in my head. Hey, we've all been there. Your goal to get the help. Best way to describe my base are they have 4 walls. Just happens that those are 1 wall at 4 different locations because I can never move beyond starting excitement. I think that's pretty common. I think that's pretty common. Yeah, half corner pieces ninja for sure. Yeah, I think a lot of people struggle with that specifically. And that is a very, very common sentiment. I got to turn my AC back on. I'm going to open a window. My AC is full. I have to release the water. So lame. So it's cooking in here. So I need to open the window for the timber boy. He's getting hot. He got belly rubs. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I wasn't just going to look at that cutie and not give him some. Made up for the juke. Yes, yes. I just was like, he needs air much more than he needs pets right now. Does she have a summer up there? It's been 70 for 2 weeks here in wine country. Oh, it's toasty. 70 sounds great. That's like perfect. Perfect heat. It's not cold. It's not too hot. We've been like mid-80s. And my whole house has AC, but because my computer and lights are on, my office is just so hot. my office gets so hot, and it's annoying. My AC, like, furnace vent system is, the furnace and stuff is directly below my office, but the AC is completely on the other side of the house. So the AC is the heat works really good in my office, and it's warm all winter long because it gets really cold. Not really cold. It gets cold in my area, but it's like a mountain town. So we get snow, but 20 to 30 degrees typically. But in the summer, the AC does not reach my office very well, so I have a little extra unit, and this one, I need to swap it with one of our other ones because this one sucks. I went with the smaller one because I was hoping that I don't like how much space the other one takes up, but I have to bring the bigger one up because that one never needs to be changed. Drives me nuts. You'd like 77 to 80. That's a very specific number. He was a hot dog. Alfredo, give me a number from 1. 1 through 9. I need a dopamine hit for the last 40 minutes. And we just got new packs. 7. 70 is perfect. I tend to like 70 to 75 is pretty perfect. Ooh. I need a hit. And plus, we didn't open 4 packs yesterday for Tour Tuesdays. Rather be cold than hot. Yeah, I'm the same. It's so much easier to cool yourself down than it is. Or it's so much easier to heat yourself up than it is to cool yourself down. Joke for a pack? Yeah, that's why we did it. Definitely why. Sorry, that was a Surging Sparks. Well, you can always get warm. You can only get so cool until it's illegal. There you go. All right. Ebass. Rockalore. Panda Mouse. Spupa. Ninetales. I still never... Graphii. I still have no clue how to say that's name. Passimian. Execute. Larvesta. Oh. An Iron Crown Hollow. Ouch. It's almost like the 4th pack is never worth it. But we're still gonna try. That didn't give me the dopamine I needed, Alfredo. That didn't do it for me. It's kind of a cool hollow. Yes. Yeah, I'd prefer to use a blanket if I get cold. These dang triple widths. Gotta go for 5, I guess. All right, here we go. We gotta save some packs. I only have so many left. I have a decent chunk of stuff coming, but I don't think it's gonna be here for a little bit. So we gotta make stuff last. Or I'm gonna run out because I'm also trying to stockpile packs for the next pack opening I do with my buddies, and it's a tough balance. I have a pack organizer, so like an acrylic case that you put packs in. So it's got like 5 different stacks, so you can organize like 5 different stacks of packs to open, which is really fun when me and my buddies are doing it because I can just rip packs out of it and go crazy. But it's a little too convenient when the packs are just sitting there to not just be like, I'm bored, open a pack. I'm bored, open a pack. It becomes a problem. So I've started keeping everything in the boxes in my cabinet so I can't just grab packs and open them. So I have some patience because I don't have patience right now. I do not have patience. Struggling to wait. And then my buddy will be like, hey, anybody wanna... Like, we are all watching, me and my buddies are all watching the World Cup right now. Well, every day. And then it'll just be like, hey, who wants to open a pack for every single, like 1 pack for every yellow and 2 packs for a red card in the next game. And so all of a sudden we're opening 5 packs. Like we watched, can't remember what game it was the other day. Like 2 nights ago. Monday. Would have been Monday night, I think. we watched the game, and there was like 5 yellow cards, and I was like, oh darn, so many yellow cards. Shoot, I have to open 5 packs, and when you open that many packs, you very quickly start running out of packs because they're not easy to get right now. 1, 2, 3. This doesn't work as well as I was hoping. You go 1 higher then to make that even. Maybe that's kind of nice. I don't know. Test it. See how we feel. Because, like, as of right now, I have not been very lucky on drops as of late to get packs. I mean, I got 18 packs tonight, luckily. That was a good... Hitting on Walmart at any time feels good. I was very happy. But if I buy packs, I rip them all the same day unless I'm saving it for a gift or something. Yeah, it's very difficult. Now, I have specific reasons, at least. Like, I save my packs for streams, but we are opening 3 to 4 packs every single stream. So I'm also needing to save them for that. So I have to have self-control outside of stream. But you could think 3 streams, 3 packs, that's 9 packs a week. It's honestly that's an ETB a week. It's not that easy to get an ETB every week, honestly. But it's fun, so we do it. Especially while I'm trying... I had 100 packs to open. I had 120 packs, I think, to open in the last rip I did with my buddies. So very quickly... I gotta stock. I have to be better about stockpiling and not opening outside of stream. This is the last time I'm spending money on stream loots. I understand gambling, but I never win. I am gonna adjust some of the things for you as well. I'll make... Remind me tomorrow at 9 a.m. to adjust the legendary packs on stream loots. I need to make it so they're easier to get. And I think they're just they're hard to get because they're legendary, which is fine, but they're a little too hard to get, I think, is the current struggle. They can't be impossible to get, because if I'm being honest, I think we've only gotten 1 legendary card out of everything purchased so far, which is a little wild. Did Shroud get an update? The art on Steam changed? I have no clue. Haven't touched it since the winter build competition, honestly. Ever since the last update screwed up my base, I have not gone back. I haven't had the energy mentally to try it again. Make it that I'm not getting grounded dumb cards. I mean, I'm always down to change it. I don't know which cards do you want more common? Which cards do you want less common? Like, much less grounded interaction ones? Like, less, like, go farm materials sort of things? Legendary should have the same pull rates as an SIR. I mean, I will say I think that would be probably worse odds. But at this point, if that was it, I would say 117 should have at least 1 legendary card, right? At least 1. And I don't think he does. But it is gambling. I just prefer stream loots because at least you get to have fun with stream loots, right? Versus, here's $100. Like, you get something out of it. It's not meant to be like, here's a guarantee of cool stuff. It's meant to be like, instead of just spending money on the stream, you're getting something back for it. Is my goal with it, at least. Right? Does that make sense? I have been slacking. I've been so busy this week. I have not had a second to even think about content or anything. You want to custom mode if the fly is there? 100%. No doubt about it. No hesitation. I will be going to custom mode if we get the handy net. Craft Japanese style packs with guaranteed hits, right? I mean, I can adjust everything. I just have to know. Like, I'm only getting grounded cards. Like, do you want more meme cards, specifically 117? And I mean, tomorrow I should be able to have a little bit more time to add the cards you suggested. Even if you have to start over, why would I have to start over? Custom mode, you just change and everything's the same. If I had to start over, no. But do or do not, there is no try. Yeah. You have a kid, you know how it's like. The last 2 days, I've had to work pretty much an entire work day and watch a 3-year-old at the same time, which is normally I'm able to like toss in some stuff like working on Streamloots cards, getting my thumbnail done, those type of things I'm able to do during work when I find a little bit of quiet time. I've not had any of that normal time. Yeah, when custom mode gets added, it's just swap game to custom. That's the only thing. This is the only thing that it is. Yeah, life is hard. Life is tough. It's okay, though. Yeah, it's very, very easy to change. It's exactly what I did in Grounded 1. Just proportionally trying to figure out how I want this to work. So what I'm thinking is, like, we have these designs. We still have to figure out the top, and I'm not in love with that. I don't like the other way either, so I don't really know. Maybe they're just squares, maybe they're not. I'll have to find some detail that I like better. And then I'm thinking like a side tower sort of thing popping out there would be kind of cool. We have like exactly this much room. But the proportions are messing with my brain right now. Life is a beach and it's sandy all the time. It is. Oh, sorry, Smokey. We actually have the dog cam already on. That's what the you guys can't see. That's what's where my mouse is going over here. That's the dog cam redeem. Technically, I'm supposed to like turn that off and on like every 30 minutes, but we kind of just have done it as soon as someone redeems it, I just leave it on. It's become less so. Alright.
OB_117 says, tell us about how hard it is to create Streamloots cards. Love you.
It's a rough life. Life is hard. And I'm lazy. It's not hard, it's just finding the mental energy to do it and stay focused when I've got other things going on is mostly the only difficulty of it. It's the focus part of it that is probably more the struggle. My name is Jeff. Like, do you like those cards, 117? Those kind of goofy ones? I know, like, the Leonardo DiCaprio one you enjoyed. I want to make sure if I'm adding stuff. I'm adding the amount. Gosh dang it. Adding to the stuff that you actually want to get. Yeah, that one. Oh my gosh, I can't do it. I added those like the same day you asked for them, alright? So I've done pretty good. Can't say I ain't done nothing.
Didn't even need instructions.
Oh, that's not where I wanted that to go. Jump, Max. Yeah, I don't know why. They're correct. Like, I've checked it 10 times. I promise you, they are set up correctly. I double checked, triple checked, and it just, for some reason, will not do it the way I set it up. I've looked at it. There's nothing wrong with them. They're set up exactly how they should be. It makes the noise. It showed the thing on screen, right? It just shows like a different name or something when it pops up. It's a pretty simple system. It just doesn't always want to work the way I want it to. I think maybe does this need to go back to meet there, maybe? Break it up a little bit. Like, I've set it up correctly. I don't know why sometimes things are... Life is hard. That's all I got sometimes. Hey, that's it. I showed my name is Jeff. See, I saw you played My Name is Jeff, and then you played That's It. So it might just be like showing the previous one or something for you. I don't know. I feel like it was right, but I don't know. It's like if I do a test, it'll work. Let's see. Digging that sunken in flooring. I think it's gonna look cool. Glad you like it. Like if I'm gonna go in here. Play.
My name is Jeff.
Played My Name is Jeff. See, that one did it wrong. Heck. Let's see. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. It wasn't showing up like that. Okay, now it's right. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Hey, there you go. There you go. Sometimes weird stuff happens. Is there anything else that felt like it was wrong? There you go. There's some weird stuff that can happen. Ninja, once again with the $9.99. You do that every stream. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Forgot your contribution? Not needed, not needed, but thank you. What's up, Jeremy? How you doing? Long time no see. We are having a good night. As always, as always. Good to see you. Hope you're doing wonderful as well. We're having a good time. Why do you want me to go? Oh, so you want me to go pee so you can play that card? You're giving me crap. You give me crap for not building, and then you try to get me to leave so you can play cards while I'm doing it? What is this? Make up your mind. Make up your mind. I'm not loving that. I think that's where we need to mess with it. It's this angled wall that's just not doing it. Bet you can't wait for HandyNet? You are understatement of a lifetime, Jeremy. I am dying for the HandyNet. I made my intentions clear. I told Eric that the building god requests HandyNet and custom mode. We're getting custom mode, so it's possible. It's very, very possible that we get it with the next update. But they hadn't just, as of the last Casually Grounded stream, or the one before mine, so it would have been 3 Casually Grounded streams ago, they weren't sure if they were going to add the HandyNet, but I've had words, intentions have been stated that we need it. We need it bad. So I'm hoping that that means they listen. And they just say, screw it, let's give it to them. Because I think in terms of it helps in much bigger terms than just, oh, let's help the build guy, like, and this small niche of players that want it outside of creative. It helps with content creation, it helps with filming, like, it helps with so many things that are just really difficult right now, because, like, I mean, sure, the camera mode is decent. You can do, like, fly through stuff, but it's also, like, really choppy at times when you're doing it, because you have to, like, this is, like, how you have to move things. Like, you have to press, like, forward and sideways, and do this, like, really fluid motion with, like, a mouse, or get on controller, or then you have to hook up a controller to do it. Night 117. Talk to you next time. Talk to you on Friday for some adult beverages. Have a good time. I'll mess with the cards tomorrow, I promise. I promise. Just for you. Yeah, just, it's a little overly difficult to film a lot of things, in my opinion. For a more cinematic look, it can be a little frustrating at times. So the HandyNet sort of removes some of those things, because you can use a mod to get rid of the HUD really easily. That is very minimally invasive. The Unreal Engine unlocker. It just makes filming so much better. You can make way smoother cinematic type clips with the HandyNet than you can with photo mode. And photo mode's got a very small range to it as well, which is not ideal.
We could bottle that up and make a killing.
Doo-doo. So I'm hopeful. Creative mode in general, I think, helps a lot with just content creation, because then you can, like, spawn things in, but still be in the creative story, or it be in the story survival mode without, like, so you can still do things. You can have a world that allows you to just kind of do whatever you want, which I know quite a few content creators have asked. I've had a handful of conversations with other creators that are like, yeah, I agree. We need it. It's helpful for a lot of things. The HandyNet's mostly helpful for builders, but no, I'm not the only person who wants a little bit more of that stuff. For building with half walls compared to full walls, typically yes. It doesn't always have like a major effect, but there are some situations where like if you want to place a wall like in between things, the full wall doesn't really like that kind of stuff. It doesn't really want you to put things in the middle of it. Like it's always going to defer to not doing that. Not that this is a situation that happens a lot. But for the most part, because of that specific thing, I tend to use half walls. So you just don't run into that issue if you do happen to do something silly. Which we tend to do some silly stuff. It's a pretty niche situation typically, but definitely had it happen. And then I've just had to destroy a wall. Not the end of the world by any means, but OCD, make sure I have full walls. But I'm always running into the exact problem, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, like, you really can't tell the difference between a full wall and a half wall and a vertical wall. Like, they all blend together very well. It's very difficult to see, other than, like, this gap is a little bit tight in between this and that. So, like, visually, I don't think it really makes a huge difference. The pattern sort of switches up a little bit better when you mix up the walls, so it's not, like, super, super repetitive. Because as you can see, like, when you use just one wall type, oops, it gets a little bit obvious that you're doing the same thing. So I also try to like mix it up a little bit just for the visual effect. But you can easily achieve that as well just by like flipping walls. Which is always something that's kind of smart to do as well. To make sure I have full walls. Yeah. Next stream, we'll be working on some shelving and stuff. Starting to get the library portion of this figured out, I think. Might work on the lower area. We did talk about this, and then I just kind of got distracted with the library because I got excited. But we definitely need to build the lower part of the church. I just don't know where I want to enter right now. The church is a little tiny. I feel like the fact you can build through leaves now, however, having a giant leaf in the middle of my hallway is a downfall, 100%. I have a couple of those things too. I mean, really, like, if we build this out, we're going to have some weird leaf situations in this space, so I'm not totally sure how we're going to deal with that. It might just find a fun way to make it interesting visually. Is the church getting a bell tower? In some way, shape, or form. I don't really know how I want it to look yet. I'm not sure if that's the right shape and design. But I was definitely thinking about it. It feels like... Oops, jeez. It feels like this needs some height, a little bit more verticality to it. It's a little too stumpy for me right now. So that was what I was trying to think through. Making it a little taller. Looks like a bell tower would look sweet. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just trying to figure out the design of it. Is it that material? Do we stick with mushroom? How do we design the top? The bell? All the little things. It's a pretty typical like church design though. You have something like this out in the front with some fun little design and then a bell tower out the back. Could look kind of cool to have in this area as well. Like you look up and you get some nice different thing. Yeah, the pine cone thing might work. That might be the only option really. The other stuff's gonna be too big and not fit right. So it'll probably get that, and then probably like use like 4 of these at the top of it. I'm thinking. I'll do a little like one of these, a bit of this, little bit of that. Toss one of these on the top. Something like that. And then put like a, one of these, like hanging down. And maybe find something interesting to hang from there to make the bell or something. I don't know. Who knows? Something like that. Mant Gong is not in survival, no. We can make it the Batwing Tower. Make it the Bat Tower. Need to find a way to use these more. These are really interesting. I've not messed with some of the decorations enough as of late. Been slacking. Definitely some interesting ways you could use those things. Still watching football. And did you see the Orange March Netherlands? Is that a thing in America? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I've watched every single World Cup game as of, or pretty much every single one. Batwing reminds me of movie Jeepers Creepers, kind of. Yeah. Oh, there's some weird things you could do with this. It'd be fun. I mean, there's been like marches all over the US for like every team's done some fun like parade type thing through the streets. So it's very possible, but I'm also not anywhere near any. The closest game to me would be Seattle, which is like 6 hours away. So I'm very far away from any of the big cities that would be doing anything fun.
Take your best shot, Bugs.
The dangling firefly light? Yeah. I don't know. Many ideas. Too many things running through my head. I'm going to have to take some time off. Some time tomorrow evening to kind of think this through, because this side tower is like really an interesting idea to me, but I'm not loving how it's looking yet. Just a little off. Might need to be like one wider. I don't know. That like triple thickness going, maybe. I also don't really watch like the news or anything to like see if what's happening. I get some like YouTube's content and stuff that is like, this happened today in Florida. But the matches are not close to me, so hard to know. I don't pay quite enough attention to know everything. And Dutch people do a walk to the stadium. Here is very hype, so I was curious how you experienced that, so I was curious. But yeah. I would assume they did. I would assume, yes, that they did. Because I've seen other countries have. But I personally would not be able to have experienced because I'm not close. Fortunately, I would have to fly to a game, which isn't happening. No worries, no worries. As much as I want to go to a World Cup game, it just doesn't make sense in my life right now, sadly. Unfortunately, much as I would love to go. Maybe this is like some more triangular type designs? I don't know. A little off-grid design. Only here in YouTube chat, it is quiet tonight. It is quiet. I mean, my content tends to attract people who want to like chill and just hang out. Most often it feels like a lot of people are just lurking and hanging out and watching as I build and shoot the crap with people. So it's not always people chatting. I would say Wednesdays tend to be a much quieter night too, a much more relaxed evening. And like I'm assuming Chap and Ducky and D-Guns in the Discord are chatting to each other as well instead of chatting on stream. You're just chilling? Yeah. What's up, Big Cam? Welcome. That is very common. I do that a lot too, so. 60, yeah, Pirates. Tiny's still here. Tiny's still lurking. But yeah, I think most people are in chats and stuff to chill, not chat all the time. It's very, very common. No. You're always lurking? I'm glad to know you're here. I'm safe. Safe. I got a tiny pirate in my corner. Should I keep not taking out my things? Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. I'm just wasting everything. Oh, no. What are we doing? What am I doing with my life? Need a way to make this pointier. Like a tall tower. I think that would be a really nice addition. It's just... I don't know how they do it. Have you collected all the gold cards? No, not even close. I have like 34. Maybe 35. It's pathetic. I have not had very good luck with gold cards. I can't even get the stupid crow. Usually lurk when I'm building, but needed a break from building, so I figured I'd hang in the chat. Yeah, that's very common. That's what I do. There's no other build streamers anymore for me to do that with. I used to just watch see-through streams and chill, so now I tend to just turn a show on instead. But I do miss the good old days. I do miss the good old days. Chat a lot? No, there's no too much chatting. Because for me, a big part of this is the interaction, is like a lot of what makes it fun and interesting. Oh, jeez. I'm struggling. What the heck? The interaction and the chat is what makes it enjoyable, and it makes it enjoyable for other people too. Like, the people who are lurking don't want to sit here and have me do nothing, right? Like, so without other people chatting and talking, it's less entertaining for everyone. It doesn't mean everyone has to chat for it to be entertaining, but to a certain degree, someone needs to. Where you going, Timber? Where you going? See-through's base is way too large. I mean, to each their own, right? I would say I think see-through tended to take too large of projects on for himself. If that, I don't know. It was not like a negative thing. Like, I think a lot of us do this, but I think he tended to take on too big of build projects, and then he would get burned out, which, I mean, as someone who tends to get burned out easily, I totally understand that. But I have a system of how I no longer get burned out. And he also built 5, 6, 7 days a week as well. Like, he streamed like every day, or almost every day. So he just burned himself out too often, doing too big of projects and too difficult. He also has a very different style of building, where like I'm very intricately detailed, and he tended to build on such large scales that the detail came a little bit through the other stuff, and I think it's harder to build. I think it's way harder to build the way he built, personally. Also, I still don't understand how he built with just grass and just grass and weed stems. It's mind-numbing work. I mean, we can build so much without really having to do anything. I just sleep and we have more mushrooms and pumpkins and stuff, and we do a little bit of gathering, violence. And so I've always been a little curious of like, it was obvious why he would burn out and get over the game in general to me, because I think it's just a really, really difficult way to build the way he did. I would do the same thing. But he didn't like the look of the castle and stuff, so I can't blame him, really. It's a tough balance. It's a very, very tough balance at times. All right, it is 11 o'clock, so I'm going to call it here for the night. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Thank you so much for the support, the gifted, the donations and stuff, Ninja, and everyone who gifted us subs and subbed tonight. Appreciate you guys hanging out. We will be back Friday, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you're not part of the Discord, make sure you join the Discord. Make sure you sub to me and follow me on Twitch and sub on YouTube. Appreciate everyone, by the way. Thank you guys so much. We will be having some adult beverages Friday, as we typically do. Tends to get a little sillier, little bit goofier on Fridays, but we have a good time. Actually, last Friday, we built this entire thing last Friday, so somehow we get stuff done still. Sometimes it frees us up mentally to just build and have a good time. But going good, and we'll definitely continue working on this, maybe some other parts of the city and stuff. But we will have a good time. Yeah, hope everyone has a great rest of their evening. Thank you so much for supporting the channel and hanging out with me, and I will catch everyone on Friday at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Talk to you later. Peace.